Stardew Valley, one of the greatest games ever made. I say it every freaking time because it's true. Made by one person. Check it out. I mean, do you think you could make a game like this? Well, I mean, looks simple, right? Looks very simple. As we load into the game, there's just so much more than what meets the eye. A lot of people don't understand depth of mechanics, depth of systems, depth of knowledge, in a sense. Because it's like, there are a lot of copycats of Stardew Valley, but none of them do it the same. And what's funny is Stardew Valley is actually it's inspired heavily by Harvest Moon. It's not a copy though. It's what did everything. I mean, this game does everything right in this genre of games. RPG, it's an RPG. Pam's birthday today, so we gotta make sure we give her something special. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Let's talk honey. No, not you, silly. I'm talking about that sweet product made by our friends, the bees. Here's the thing. If you've got some flowers blooming near your bee house, your bees can produce flavored honey. Otherwise, you'll only get wild honey. Pretty sweet, huh? Yeah, that guy's a real casual guy on that show. We have such a big house. Look at this house. Look at this. Big bed, big old Christmas tree blocking the freaking way. I put it there for a reason. And look at this. This is where we're gonna have children with a woman. A man and a woman when they come together. Hopefully both. Magical things happen. Grab this horsey. This is our girl turtle. Here's Bobby Lee. Who's a good girl? That's you, girl. You gotta put water in her bowl daily. Come here, girls. Don't go back inside, girl. There you go. We need the next house upgrade so that I can have a basement. My ultimate goal in Stardew Valley is to just brew a bunch of fine wines in the basement. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a wine man. I'm gonna supply the whole town with alcohol. We're doing a little bit of ranching. Not too much farming, as you can see. There's like nothing happening. And there's 2 sprinklers that could just be watering things for me. But, no thanks. It's okay. I don't need your help. Okay. Feed the chickens, feed the cows. The dog feeds itself. It just eats a bunch of random stuff out on the farm. The horse, I guess we can grow carrots. Or all turtle here. We need to keep all the trash we're getting. Jewels of the sea. Fishing XP, we're already level 10 fishing, right? Indeed, angler. Let's go ahead and sell that book. 800. Not too shabby. Gunther, so we should go to Gunther. Enchanter's bundle. Got it. Alright, Pam's birthday. What does Pam like? She likes alcohol. Cactus fruit, mead, pale ale, parsnip, pina colada. If you like pina coladas, and getting caught in the rain. You like anyway, what am I doing? I guess I'm gonna get her cactus fruit from the desert. That's probably what I'll do. She drives the bus to the desert. Hey girl, can you drive me to the desert, so I can buy you a birthday present? A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's springtime, year 2. We are halfway through, or a little bit more than halfway through, spring of year 2. We have some tools upgraded to gold. Some are just like silver or steel. Yeah, the materials in this game are interesting. What are you going to do with all that new space in your house? Or perhaps I should call it your mansion? Exactly, girl. We have such a big house that you built us, Robin. Gosh darn, I'm glad you mentioned that. We gotta get it filled up with women and children. Where's Linus? Actually, how do I do that? Community cleanup. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? So 11 out of 20, and dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. There's a recycling bin up here. The train also just passed through. Bye, train. This bin. Well, oh. This is Mr. Key's thing. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. We need to do that. Where's this recycling bin? Behind the... Oh. That's a dumpster. Got it. Okay. It's a recycling dumpster. So how many did we put in there? Quick maths, 10. What is this? Huh? Nani? Nan desu ka? Feeling lucky today. Maybe I should go into the mines, but for now, let me go to Gunther. Here's Linus. Let's just talk to him. Does he like honey? Do you like honey, Linus? Wild honey, he sure do. Here, boy. This is a great gift, thank you. The people here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. Yeah, man, they're also afraid of weirdos. The birds pecking on the trees, flying away when you come by. All these little details are thought of, you know? It seems simple. In certain ways it is, but in certain ways it's not. You know, it's the polarity of the universe and some such. I don't know, man. Let's go in here and put that wild oak resin. I believe it's in here, this room. Oh boy, it's not. But we only need 2 more things up in here. Melons, pumpkins, or corn. 5 gold star quality. This one's done. The kids' room or the art room or something. I don't know. Here. Fodder, chef, canter. Boom. Pomegranate and oak and wine. Okay, down to Gunther, the museum, to give him this ring. He closes early, the museum. It should be like a 24-hour museum. Here's Samuel. And somebody... Oh, that's me in the bush. Whoa. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam. I'm sorry, sir. The youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town ain't doomed. This skateboard's right there. You saw what happened, Coin. What do you have to say about this? We can say, you're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. Or I'm staying out of this. I'm gonna say, yo, boy, He's skating on the freaking public road, my guy. There's nowhere else, dog. This is a small town. You gotta live with a guy doing hobbies out here, dog. You understand me, Mayor? Exactly. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. He's frustrated. I thought you were more mature than this, Coin. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future, got it? Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Yeah, man, that was dope. You almost smacked the mayor in the face. That's my favorite thing to see. Smack him with your skateboard, man. I'll defend you. Here's Haley. I cooked dinner last night. It actually turned out okay. Oh yeah, she's getting better at cooking, too. But I did make a huge mess in the kitchen. Just not cleaning yet. Bye, girl. Actually, here. This is for you. Oh, well, no. I'm gonna give that to the girl in the desert. Because we need to make friends. Can I give her this gift? Does she like simple dresses? Green tea or daffodil? Alright, girl, sorry. Well, you know what? I have 3 of these. Here you go. For me? Thank you. No problem. We're getting married later in the stream. In this live stream. For those that don't know, I'm Coin. I stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games here on the channel. Check out the playlists. Help wanted. I'm in the market for a delicious parsnip. I would be happy if someone delivered one to me, Linus. Oh, the girls are doing Pilates. Or something. I don't know what this is. Jazzercise? It's all the girls and Harvey. Yo, is that why I do the voice for Harvey? Oh man, I didn't realize that. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. They're all squishing around too. It's nasty. Coin. You were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in a very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? Yo, Harvey. Yeah, I won't tell anybody, dog. Thanks, Coin. I appreciate that. Wow. I guess that was his friendship event. How much does he love us right now? Harvey? Wow. 6 hearts. Interesting. He's the town doctor. He's kind of a dweeb. He has nothing to do every day because nobody... It's a small town. Nobody really gets sick. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. I've been feeling hopeful lately. Perhaps the weather is changing. Yeah, you got seasonal depression, Elliot. We just came out of winter. I get it. Freaking depressed bum. I really do appreciate your business, Mr. Coin. I've been having a harder and harder time turning a decent profit. Yeah, he just buys my stuff and sells it back to the town. He's the middleman. Why can't I just sell to the townies myself? I can just have, like, Haley work the shop or something. Or, you know, she doesn't have to work. You shouldn't have to make your wife freaking work, dog. I'm just saying, if she wants to do it, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think I do need some seeds. Maybe... I think I needed parsnips. And something else. Indeed, likes on the stream below. Hit the like button. Be yourself. There you go. We do need to fish, I guess. I should fish, maybe. Fish, mine. There's always something to do. Like step through puddles. That's a thing, because it just rained. Another little detail to think about. Well, you don't have to think about it, but if you're developing a game, you think about stuff like that. Hey, girl. Penny says I spent too much time at the saloon. Oh, I need to buy a ticket. Bye, turtle. You have arrived. Calico Desert. Grab the cactus fruit. Can I talk to Pam? Is she still sitting in there? No. Get all these coconuts. Look at the view. Yes. How nice. Here's Sandy. That shady looking guy in the back, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Really? Anyway, what's the weather like in the valley? Well, it's great, girl. In fact, we're growing daffodils out there in the valley, just for you. Here you go. You've already given Sandy 2 gifts this week. Aw, dang. Well, sorry, girl. What else does she have? So summer, yeah, I should be buying starfruit seeds before this summer, since we don't have the greenhouse yet. Fall, spring, 13 days. We don't have 13 days unless we use a speed grow. Cactus can only be grown indoors. Yeah. Well. See you next week, Sandy. Is there a place? Yeah, there is a place to fish out here, I believe. Interesting. Green algae. Heading back to Stardew Valley. We went all the way to the desert just to get Pam her gift. Because it's really good to give them birthday gifts. You get really big bonuses for doing that. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Okay. Let's see where Pam's at right now. Pam. Yeah, about 5 and a little bit. So let's give her that cactus fruit. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is, thanks. This is nice. Wow, Pam, you're sounding bad today. You treat yourself a little too hard, girl. Get out of here. What is she? Yeah, she's way up here now. Wow. Look at that boost. What did I say about getting a boost? We were at barely 5 and a little bit. We got like 4 hearts for that. That's crazy. Wow. Definitely don't forget birthdays again. Who's next? Let's see. Shane. And he likes beer. That's easy. Bar food, basically. I still didn't go to Gunther at the museum. Oh well. Let's plant these seeds. White key, yeah, no. Let's put our denim vest back on. That's the one. That's the OG outfit. Here we go. Fine. Alrighty, perfect. Chicken statue. Throw that in there. Time to go fishing. We need as much trash as possible for what's his name's thing. Yo, Cooper, welcome in, brother. Back in it. Stardew Valley. One of the most chill games ever made. It's also like, I feel like this is one of the best games for people with ADHD. Because it's like it calms people's ADHD a bit. It tames it. But as well as it like, it kind of provides an outlet for it as well. Because it's like you do this and you want to do this and you want to do this and do this. Next, oh god, I got this now. I'm catching a fish now. You know? It's the same thing. Definitely, yeah. I love it. It's just like, but plus it's like, I don't know. It seems healthier than not. It seems like it's not an unhealthy thing. That it kind of feeds into it in certain ways. Because it, in certain ways, it also makes you focus. Because I feel like a lot of the time my mind will be like that in this game, where I'll be sporadic, doing a bunch of different things, my mind's racing, trying to go everywhere. But then, once I realize that like, there's something that I need or want, I focus, and then like that kind of teaches me to stay focused on the thing that I want. You know, there's things to learn in video games. It's like heroin for heroin addicts, but healthier, yeah. A way healthier outlet for sure, you won't die. Amphibian fossil, ooh, nice. This is why I love fishing. I wish there were higher fishing levels, but I guess there's mods for that. But I don't want to add too many mods right now. I think we have like maybe around 14-ish, mostly vanilla kind of things to make the game more convenient in a sense. Plus like the fish swimming around in the river right now are a mod. You can't see fish typically in this game like that. The dynamic reflections, but I don't want to put in too many like game-changing things. At least until like I've done like Grandpa's evaluation, year 3. I think that's the start of year 3 when he evaluates how well you've done on your farm. And that's probably like the goal, is to get like a perfect evaluation from Granddaddy, Grandpappy, good old Granddad. Hey girl. Foraging is a specialty of mine. Someday I'll make you a fresh salad. Heck yeah, girl. You're gonna wash it well, though, right? Because it's dirty out here. What do you like? Daffodils, dandelions. Get a dandelion. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. No problem, girl. Are you my girlfriend? No, she's single. Oh yeah. We're not there yet. Not quite there yet. Go on now, girl. Go home. Bye now. Don't forget to hydrate. Black coffee is great. In studies, coffee has shown to be just as hydrating as water, even though it is kind of a diuretic if you're not used to the caffeine. But even with its slight diuretic properties, it still maintains your hydration levels regardless, even if you're peeing a little bit more. Not that I'm advocating for a bunch of people to just be drinking a bunch of black coffee all the time, but it's pretty good for you. We haven't been, yeah, I guess fishing on good luck days is actually bad for what we're trying to do is fish up a bunch of trash. I think fishing trash, there's like a specific spot I think you can fish more trash at, but it's also better just on bad luck days, I think. You get a lot more junk. Milk is better hydration compared to water. Milk was given to us by the gods. Yeah, we just be sucking on them titties, huh? That's why. That's why that sounds good. Speaking of that, we're gonna have babies with Haley. Probably not in this stream. We're gonna get married to her in this one for sure. But the baby thing will probably take a while. Takes like 2 in-game weeks or something. Get that treasure. Pop. Gotcha, boy. What do we get? Money, 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 money. Money. We get 50% more money for catching fish. For selling them, rather. Same difference, though. We catch it, we sell it. We don't do none of that. What's it called? Rollback? What's it called? Humane fishing or something? Like fishing for sport? Like, bro, if I'm gonna fish, I'm gonna eat the freaking fish. Unless, you know, there's like, it makes sense to throw back some of the smaller ones and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense, but... Do you have a schedule? Like, do you fish on certain days? No, you're welcome. No. I just do things randomly in the game. I mean, look at my farm. It looks so bad. Because this is like an encapsulation of my mind. Look at this little plot of land I have. You think this is efficient? This is like crap. Like, who the heck plays a game like this? I barely have anything growing right now. And like, look at my inventory. It's completely full of trash. Yeah, I don't think about things too hard. I just kind of like do a bunch of random stuff. But the thing about this game is like you always progress. So it's like even if you're doing a bunch of random stuff, you're still making a lot of progress, which is cool. Yeah. Spring, 8 days. Maybe I should plant these. Needs to be planted near a body of water. My pond, I guess. Hey, Bobby Lee, did I pet you, girl? There you go. I did. Indeed. Did you pet the like button? You don't have to. You just have to tap it or click on it if you'd like to. If you like Stardew Valley, you should, for sure. Day 19 of spring, year 2. Okay, we have 3 more days for the community cleanup. Final day for Linus's parsnip. He wants a parsnip, right? I think I might have one in the fridge. This thing's been in here for a whole year. I mean, the Christmas tree thing was intentional, though. This just being straight up in the way. I feel like I wanted to annoy myself with that thing. I mean, I haven't been annoyed by it, but let's give him the gold. I guess that's all we have is the gold one. But don't we need that for... No. Okay. Cool. just need 1 more gold quality corn. 2 more gold quality pumpkins. Hey kid, here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Pam. Stuffing. Wow. Thanks, Pam. That sounds... I love stuffing though, that's for sure. Come here, girls. Come here, get your pets. 1 pat on the head each. No more than that, okay? Let's just eat it. Yeah. I've never eaten one of my chicken's eggs before. That's the first time ever. Just raw. Just crack it right in your mouth, and it's still warm because it just came out the chicken. Mmm. Mmm. There you go, big girls. Who's a big girl? That's you, girl. Ooh. Where'd it go? Oh, it was... I thought it was like iridium quality goat cheese. It was not. Why do I have... See, I always have my inventory full. Yeah. Right, 3 days for the carrots. I guess I can grow some carrots for my horse. Right, girl? You want some carrots, girl? We have 4 Omni geodes. I need like... Oh, there's more parsnips in there. Right, I need 1. No! Wrong way. Can you... Okay, that's fine. Come on, girl. Who is this? Duck? The one duck that I named Duck. Okay. They all have names except for that one. Okay, I need that for, what's his name? Gunther. Maybe I should be firing up the furnaces if I have any ore. Actually, what is this doing in here? Just random stuff. I mean, like, this is prismatic shard and like 4 diamonds in here. What am I doing with those? I don't know. They're just sitting in there. Right outside my house for anybody to steal. Let's give an amethyst to Abby. Duck or duck? Duck. Tomato or tomato? Emerald. Yeah, there's gold ore right there. Nice. Oh, and the wizard. I always forget about that, man. Let's go give him like a solar essence. Right here. And fire up the furnaces. What the heck just happened? Did I not just grab... Oh, I did. I'm just blind. They're in there. Okay. To the wizard. It is a bad luck day, that's good. So we can fish up more trash, probably. And the traveling merchant is in town. I guess the next upgrade for the house is the basement. That's what I'm gonna assume. Red snapper, fruit salad. Ooh. I love me some fruit salad. Pink cake. Five rare seeds, 5 grand. This woman is rich. Let's get this hardwood. We're gonna need as much as possible for our house upgrade. I guess that's what I should be having at the top of my mind, is getting enough money and wood and whatever else I need for the house. Getting there, almost level 10 foraging. Little hot spot there. Broken glasses. Wood skip, new record, 25 inches. Music is always so good. Sometimes I just find myself zoning out to the music. I mean, they have like the Stardew Valley Symphony live. Just a bunch of people playing frickin' Eric Baroni's Stardew Valley music. Okay, the hotspot thing is gone. Get out of here. Where's my horse? Did I not bring you in here, girl? Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah. Here's the wizard, recluse. I was married long ago. I was about to mention that, boy. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. Here you go. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. How much does he like us now? Boop. Righty. Yeah, I guess... Let me drop off all this crap. I need to give that thing to Linus. Parsnip. Go to Gunther first, or the museum, rather. Who's the museum guy? Gunther, yeah. Gunther's the museum guy. I get him and Clint mixed up their names. Just like Pierre and Louis. For some reason. They just have like the same energies, I guess. I better lay low for a while. I wouldn't want to get on Mayor Lewis's bad side. Yeah, the mayor's a freaking scumbag, my guy. That's the one bad thing about this town is the mayor. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream our cows milk. I read that wrong. Dishes. If my mother wasn't always nursing a headache from her late nights at the saloon, maybe she could help around the house a little. Well, girl, I think you need to rephrase that sentence. You don't live in a house, you live in a trailer. I thought we went over that, Penny. Put the ring over here. Yeah. Then the fossil. There. It's getting filled out real nice. You like lentils, Coin? Yeah, I like lentils. I don't know about lentil soup though. I don't think I'm much of a soup man, especially if the soup is just like a broth. And especially if it's just like water. Like, is like not much flavor in there. Bro, I'd rather just eat something solid and drink water on the side. I'm not gonna lie. But if it's like a hearty soup, or, you know, yeah, I'm down. Thick, girthy, I like it. And hardwood. Okay, where is Linus? Up north. So like a stew, yeah, like a stew is good. I mean, certain soups are fine too. It just depends. Because some, like, depending on how it's made or what, like, the ingredients are, sometimes soups are just way too bland. It's like, what are you, why? I don't understand. It's like, to me, it's like Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt tastes like trash unless you put stuff in it. And then it tastes good. If gas wasn't so expensive, I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. So, what do you do when you aren't working? I can say more farming, comic books, shopping, or sports. I guess shopping, man. Of all those things, more farming, comic books. I used to read, like, manga back in the day and comic books. I mean, I used to do sports too. But I do shopping still today. Oh yeah? Not really my thing, but everyone's different, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Man, that's why you look like a dweeb and I don't. Sebastian. I don't like him. Sports, UFC, yeah. I do love me some MMA. My mother is a carpenter and my dad is a scientist. I guess it makes sense that I'm into building gadgets. Yeah, you're basically... You know, we mentioned it a few times throughout these Stardew Valley streams. Check out the playlist in the description below from start to finish, but she's basically passed on that generational trauma from her parents. Yeah. No, it's like you gotta like the things your parents liked. Sometimes I worry about Sebastian. He doesn't have many friends and doesn't really seem to care about his future very much. Yeah, that's true. I would like to talk to him about it, but he never opens up to me. But you're his mama, right? You're his real mom? Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Well, maybe that's why he doesn't open up to you, Robin. Your husband just called you out in front of you. That's why I don't like Demetrius either. Him and Sebastian suck. And Maru's okay. I mean, I think most people like Sebastian in the game. I don't mind him. I just usually, like, when I live stream, I like to pick on characters. It's fun. You can learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them and they might tell you their secrets. Here's a parsnip, boy. Hello, Coin. Is that the parsnip I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see, here's what I owe you. You paid all this in change, bro? It's okay, he's a bum. Let's go fish. I don't want to drop off all this crap. Let's go put this in the box and fish. We only have a few days left for this community cleanup. We just need to fish up a bunch of trash. Because Linus is like a hippie, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what Linus's deal is. Like, he loves the earth, but at the same time, he doesn't love himself. So it's like, I don't get it, bro. Usually people are the... Well, no. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, Linus is such a victim. He has victim mentality, in my opinion, a lot of the time. About how, like, people talk trash about him and blah, blah, blah. Well, bro, you freaking know why they're doing that. It's because you're the only bum in town. What the heck you think they're gonna do? Talk about somebody that's not a bum? You know? I mean, they probably will, but you're like the main attraction because you're different from everybody. Imagine that. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but you gotta accept your differences, boy. You know, if you want to live a healthy life. Like, some people just can't accept that they're different from other people. Be different, bro. Who cares? Stop being a girl. His job is being a professional victim. Yeah, freaking Linus, man. And I feel like we got all of his friendship events, I think. Like, cause he's at 10 hearts. He's like at the top. What the heck, dog? He's at the top of the freaking list above our 2 girlfriends. Look at that. Freaking Linus, dog. I always talk crap about him, but he loves us so much. And it's because it's like, man, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Professional victim. Right. Like, he has 10 hearts. I think we've been through all of his friendship events, and nothing about it was impressive to me. Like, he's the most boring guy in town. But the playlists and the full series on the channel are not boring at all. Check them out, or just go to the website www.coin.cc/games. We have a bunch of different games on there that we be playing, and they're all dope. Fully edited. As we go back down to fish, we need as much trash as possible. I guess I should be taking the bait off this thing. Well, yeah, no, because I think the bait, yeah, it causes fish to bite even faster and increases the size of the fishing bar. I don't know if it's... I'm not sure how the fishing mechanic works in that sense. I'm not sure if it gives you a higher chance of catching fish using bait. I think it does. So, logically, you get more trash without bait. Yeah, that mission board thing behind us is pretty cool. I like it. But I rarely ever get those missions done. Because I guess they're supposed to be like challenging. You're supposed to like put a lot of effort into doing those whenever you choose one. Because you can only choose one at a time. There's Clint. They're all going to the saloon right now. Friday night, 8 p.m. Maybe I should hang out in there and give them all presents again. That's just a bunch of algae. No trash. Maybe the mountains have more trash. I feel like the city or the town has the most trash. In this river? Alright. Dang. How many? 3 days? We'll be fine. I'll spend the next 2 days fishing or something, like starting from the morning. Let's go in here. Look at that. Cutscene. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Hello, Coin. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Yeah, he's a writer. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to... We can say, Pelican Town, friendship, health, or your doom. To our friendship, dog. That's a great idea. Here's to us. You gotta pander to these people if you want them to like you a lot. You gotta say what they want you to say. Strong stuff. Good times. That was Elliot's friendship event, I guess. How much does he like us? Good ol' Elliot. Not that much. So that was his, like, 4 heart event. I think it goes on, like, 4, 6, 4, 8, and 10, or something like that. 4, 6, 8, and 10, maybe. The birds were happily chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. What are you talking about? The birds... Oh, we talked about this before. The birds are dinosaurs, girl. They understand the past and the future. Come on now, here. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. Yeah, she's already 10 hearts, but you still gotta keep them happy, you know? Keep them happy. Keep them happy. You should assimilate this town for a bored collective. There's another cutscene. Their technology and cultural distinctiveness will be added to our own. Resistance is futile. Yo, Nick, welcome in. Coine Crew, stand up. Now sit your ass back down and relax. Yesterday's card was pretty decent. Next weekend should be good too. Yeah, I loved it. UFC 316. Very fun night. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. What the heck is this? A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelette. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. This is the first time we've seen personality come out of him. Wow. Why is it crunchy? Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. Friggin' bum Pam. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? No, girl, they're probably from mine. Nope, you can, look at that. Oh, yeah. You can thank Coin over at the Crew farm. Look at that. Shouting out the men and the women that have provided him the lifestyle he has. The Crew. Shout out to the Crew. Check out the YouTube channel membership. Get less ads, more badges, and emoji. Patrick Mix will never recover from the oral loss that took place. Can't believe I'm a community picture. Yeah, I picked him because he showed he was great against some people. He was so sloppy. He was so trash. The egg, the Crew eggs. Yeah, girl. Those are my eggs on that table. Sometimes I left them in the barn for weeks. You enjoy now. Can you move, Sebastian? Can you move, dog? There you go. Handling salty fish all day makes me really thirsty. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Alright, let's go buy a round for a few people. Pam? Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. I just gave you a beer, girl. God dang, you already guzzled it down, huh? Sometimes a strange feeling comes over me. My head becomes totally empty and I feel completely at peace, even blissful. Hey, now, it has nothing to do with drinking wine. How about beer? Oh, you've already given her 2 gifts. Do you like beer, Kent? I mean, he's in here, he should, but you gotta verify. When 11-13 on your picks, not even... 11-13? Oh, 11 out of 3. Right, you got 2 wrong. Yeah, I went 10-3. Still not on the prediction trackers. Do you make videos? Hey, this is a really great gift. Thanks. No problem, Kent. I ought to take up fishing. It would give me something to do. Keep my hands busy. Yeah, he's always fiddling around with his PTSD after the war. Marnie doesn't seem to notice that you're there. Good evening, Coin. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Your grandpappy always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Alright, man. Oh wow, Coin. How'd you know this is my favorite? What's the point of life if all you do is work? Well, if work is a great life, then life is great, right? There you go, Shane, you freaking alcoholic. I make community posts of my pics. Do I have to make videos? Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I feel like it. I think that's how they do it. But I've never even seen the pics tracker thing in my life, so... I don't know. But I imagine that's how they would do it. Going back home, I guess. Semi-successful day. Just doing random stuff again. I forgot where my horse is. She'll find her way home herself. Oh yeah, I should brew something in there. You can put anything in there to make like juice or wine. Can you put milk in the thing? Can you put milk in here? Dang, you can't. Okay. How about I guess just a pumpkin. I guess. Yeah. Make pumpkin juice. Takes 3 days. There you go, Bobby Lee. $4,100 gold. Very trash amount of money. Day 20 of spring, year 2. And it is Sebastian's birthday. Don't forget, if you haven't gone on down there and hit the like button below, you should, because Stardew Valley is dope. Yo, what the fuck is say spring and you got a Christmas tree? Well, because sometimes as a man, you got priorities in life, and you like pretty things, and my priority is to look at pretty things all year round. And that Christmas tree is gosh darn pretty, Nick. Look at that thing. Gosh darn, it got a star on the top too. Dear Coin, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care. Thanks, Jody. Another day, another dollar. Shredder. Alright. Yeah, because Shredder was in the chat that one time. That's why that chicken's named that. I forgot to pet you girls? I don't understand. They're all upset with me. I leave jack-o'-lanterns all year. The thing about the thing, man, the All Hallows Eve thing is a scam. Because you get the jack-o'-lanterns, the live ones, like that were carved out of pumpkins, from the event. You buy them on All Hallows Eve at the end of fall. And the end of fall is the last day of fall. If you put them down outside, you're dead the next day once the season changes. It's so messed up. Feed the chickens. There you go, girls. Pet Bobby Lee. Put some water in there. What does Shane like for his gifts? Beer and pizza. I have 1 beer on me. Perfect. Look at that. And I didn't give him 2 gifts this week, have I? That would suck, because I don't think you can give them a birthday gift if you've given them 2 gifts prior. Is that a thing? Because that would kind of suck. We haven't, though, so that's good. His thing will boost way up there. It's at 4 and a little bit. Yo, Mama Shiva, welcome back. Oh, you can? That's cool. Cool, cool. I like that. They thought of that then. Or Eric Baroni thought of that, rather. Although you can call a person they. Sometimes it's polite, even. I need some water. Put that in there. I remember the chest thing that was mentioned. Nope, still no chest in there. Although, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I will grab some water and excrete some urine from my penis. And we are back with more Stardew Valley. Let's go get these jugs of milk. They're in jugs and jars, you see? But in Canada, they put their milk in bags. It's true. It's a true story. I ain't lying to you right now. I ain't lying. Freaking bagged milk, dog. Oh my god. What kind of... Oh my god. I should water this stuff, shall I? Right here, just these 3. Right, yeah. Trash. 2 more days for the trash. Shane's birthday, I have the beer. Let me drop this stuff right up in here. Don't need that. That seems interesting. Oh, 18 gold bars? Maybe I should be upgrading some of my tools. But I guess I was trying to save money for the Robin thing so she can build my basement at some point. I should go check how much that costs. Bagged milk should be illegal under international law. Under firing squad, you shall be punished. You gosh darn. It's interesting though. Just imagine like drinking out of a bag of milk. I mean, I don't drink straight from the jugs, like the containers and stuff, but I do imagine drinking out of a bag of milk. It's interesting. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? I love the fresh air of the mountains. Yeah, I live in the mountains too, girl. Let's see, construct farm. Oh wait, make farm renovation, make house renovations. Oh, this is different, dog. I don't think this is how they used to do it, right? Open bedroom, removes the wall separating your bedroom and the entrance so you can make the house like a more like open space. That's cool. I like that. Drinking straight from the jug is best. Add southern room. Oh. I use that accent and then I was like, Add southern room. What you mean? It means room to the south, I believe. Add a cubby. So what's the next house upgrade though? Oh, upgrade. Oh yeah, house renovations. Interesting. 100 grand? I can add a cellar to your house. The cellar can be used to age certain products like wine and cheese. It will cost 100,000 gold. Are you interested? We're a quarter of the way there. I guess we'll make that money then. Southern room with a rebel flag. Don't tramp on me or some such, right? Some people say magic isn't real, but have they ever stopped and really thought about magnetism? Well, yeah, that's true, girl. I mean, it's not. Yeah, all right, girl. That's a low level way of thinking, but it's still higher level than a lot of people think. I got you. Good girl. Let's see, if compounds in rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13, then... Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data and didn't notice you there. Yeah. Do you need anything? Yeah, I need you to shut up, Demetrius. Your wife doesn't like you, man. Okay, Shane's birthday. Where's Shane at? On the ranch. Right, yeah. He's related to Marnie and Jazz. Jazz is his little sister, I think. Or is it his niece? Yo, Haley. Yesterday I found a seagull with her wing caught in a net. I set her free, of course. She looked so helpless, the poor thing. Aw, you're such a sweet girl, Haley. Aren't you, girl? You want some green tea, girl? You want some caffeine? You've already given her 2 gifts. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just so freaking friendly with everybody. Here's Sebastian watching Sam play a video game. One sec, I gotta beat this level. You know, I should be doing something productive right now. I just lose focus too fast. Maybe I should drink more coffee? Nah, dog. Don't look externally to fix your issues, Sebastian. Look inside, brother. Look inside. There's a whole lot of rot in there, boy. We just walked by there. Was that Shane? Oh. No, there's Shane. Shane? It's all muddy and crap in there. Oh dear. Music so good. Coin, can you do something? He's out cold. He's puking, dog. Splash some water on his face. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You don't understand. I'm worried. And even Jazzy's gonna see this. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Oh, Jazzy Jazz, she's running out crying. Jazz, I'm sorry. So good. Nasty ass room up there. God dang. Have you been to that strange tower west of my house? One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. Yeah, get a grip, Shane, you gosh darn alcoholic scumbag. Here, where you at? I'm gonna give you a beer, brother. Where'd he go? Where the heck did he go, dog? Wow, how'd you go over there? Let's go, horse. He was the one that walked by me, I think. When I asked, who walked by me just then? Went into town. He's up here. There you are, boy. What's up, dog? Stop! I'm renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. Your room's not too small. Oh, this is my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. This is actually really nice, though. Thank you. I gave him a beer for his birthday. No problem, brother. We got an achievement as well. So how much of a friend is he to me now? Almost 8 hearts. Nice. I used to love cooking at the clouds or looking at them, but I have trouble seeing them these days, and I also have trouble speaking. I know, girl. My eyes just don't work as well as they used to, nor does my brain. Seagulls shitting all over the place, eating my bread. You gosh darn scumbags. Foraging's going so slow, yo. Come on, it's almost level 10. But it's like, bruh, it just doesn't want to go up. Like just speck by speck, little by little. Alright, I do have to fish. Maybe I should fish in the ocean. We only have like 2 days left for that junk thing. And that's like high rewards, I think. And we need money. We have 1/4 of the money we need for our basement. We're gonna be brewing a bunch of drugs down there. That's the #1 goal. Provide the town with as much wine as they need. More than they need, really. Hey Google, how do I catch trash in Stardew Valley?
On the website, trash can be caught when fishing during all seasons, in any location, using either a fishing pole or a crab pot. It can also be found in garbage cans, and any crab pot fish may produce trash when placed in a fish pond. It can also be gifted by a pet cat with max friendship.
Pet cats give you trash, dog? That makes sense. What the heck else are cats doing out there? Just looking cute, really. Maybe I should just use bait, because it doesn't seem like there's more trash when I don't have bait on my rod, on my line. They got Khajiits in this game. Ooh, yes, Khajiiti. Very sell wares. That was so bad. That's what happens when you do things on the fly. Sometimes you just take losses, my guy. Khajiits? There's Khajiits in here? I think I'm going to play Khajiit in Skyrim. When I end up playing that. I think I'll probably end up playing that on the channel soon enough. We'll see. The pet cat gives you trash. Right. Yeah, alright. Khajiit's fun to play, yeah. I've never really played like the Argonians, Khajiit. I'm usually playing humans. And then people usually tell me, well, Playing human's so boring. Like, you're human. But girl, you understand, like, that humans made all those freaking cool characters like Khajiits, right? That's why I like humans in games. But when I live stream, I like doing things differently from how I would typically do them. Or I just do, I don't know if I like it, I just do things differently. And, so I like choosing, like, different races and stuff. As in Breton, if you want magic plus combat build. Yeah, Bretons are cool as well. They're like little... They're not little, but they're like... They're smaller than Nords. They're a little bit more frail. Don't forget to subscribe for a bunch of dope games, open world and story driven on the channel. Indeed. Hit the like button. Yeah, Breton, who else? I like... Cause, I would usually choose, like in Skyrim, Nord. In Oblivion, I would play. I don't even remember because I didn't play that game that much when it first came out. We did the blind playthrough pretty much on the channel, and we were an orc. Yeah, that was fun. In Baldur's Gate 3, I was an elf. An elf barbarian even. It seemed so strange, but then I just got into it and it worked. And it ended up working. We ended up ruling the universe, which was cool. I like that you can do stuff like that in games. Eric Baroni mentioned that in Stardew Valley he wanted a lot more like variables within the game. Like being able to break up Robin and Demetrius and like causing havoc in the town and stuff. I would have loved stuff like that. That would be so cool. And of course there's mods for it, but I mean like just from the get-go, like from the creator himself, like the way he envisioned it, the way he talked about it was like the way I like things to be. It's also fun to play High Elf that is Dragonborn. High Elf is like definitely the most pompous race you can play in the game. I usually like to slap them up the most. The more pompous you are, the more fists and beatings you get. Imagine all the Nords screaming over it, yeah. Nords, like, that's probably their mortal enemy, right? Nords and High Elves, they hate them the most, right? That seems right. I don't think it's... Because usually there's, like, certain races that dislike each other the most. Because of the dynamics and how they came up and how they warred together or against each other. But that's why I like those games with like heavy lore, a lot of backstory. Even Stardew Valley has backstory and lore that people don't really know about. Like like some of the stuff in the library, how the dwarves came basically from the stars, they came from space. The dwarves in this game, they crash landed and likely couldn't survive the atmosphere, maybe the UV radiation from the sun, so they had to live underground. Mainly because of the religious differences. Yeah, the frickin' High Elves, they always think they're right. Nords are stubborn, but I feel like they're not like... They don't have a... sociopathy, like, they're not sociopaths. But High Elves kind of are, in a way. They're almost like... they're like narcissists, right? Nords are just like stubborn brutes. Although, they're also smart, like tactics wise. It's not... They are intelligent, but they're kind of brutish. Because they're like Vikings. I don't think we caught that much trash. Most High Elves believe they came from gods and thus view all races below them. Yeah, that makes sense. And they're like the best of the Mer. I mean, they're definitely better than the Wood Elves. The Wood Elves just be like eating each other. Real wild. Just like out in the woods, just munching on each other. Like, bro, you got the concept wrong, wood elves. You hear the new Black Panther is going to be played by Ryan Gosling? That sounds cool. The ones from the Balin would, yeah, if they follow the Green Pact. Yeah, Skyrim. I played Skyrim on the channel for a little while. A decent amount of hours. But I ended up stopping just because, like, it had such low viewership. I would have, like, four to eight viewers at the time. Like, yeah, like 4 to 8 people, and, like, there'd be almost nobody chatting. Which is fine. Like, I started my channel live streaming and I had 0 viewers, 0 chats. But, like, Skyrim I was playing at a time in my channel where I should have had more than that. But there just wasn't, like, any interest, really. So I kind of just stopped. But I want to play it, especially if there's, like, 82 concurrent, you know, like right now. Or last night. Was it last night? The night before last night, we had 377 in Mass Effect 3. That was wild. That's nice. You know, almost 400 people. That would be appropriate for Skyrim, because it's such an expansive, lore-riddled game. The problem is Ryan Gosling is white albino panther. Is that a problem? He's a white panther? Oh, so he's not even black panther? I don't know. Is that like a we should probably run home. Is that like a controversial thing that's happening? I don't follow news or anything. I also don't really follow drama, you know? I don't know anything that's happening in the world. But yeah, the original guy that was the Black Panther, he like had cancer, right? And he was like going through the whole, like all of his movie roles while he had cancer. The Green Pact means basically they don't eat, burn, or use plants and trees from the land itself, but imported stuff is allowed. So because of that, they have to be carnivores. All right, yeah. There's a reasoning for it, and it's just like a dumb reason. Freaking skank ass wood elves. No, apparently in a new comic, the new Black Panther came out as White Sun T'Challa or something. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't mind that. And the part of the pact is letting nothing go to waste. So you kill yeah, right. So you jack their meat, you eat their parts. You eat them all. Every part of it nasty. Day 21 of spring, year 2. That would be my birthday. Day 21 of spring. First day of spring. We have a recipe for a complete breakfast. Hopefully it's not a full English breakfast. Those are not appetizing. Not very. Go sell some of this fish. Coin. I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane, strange bun. Interesting. Notice, Pierre here. I really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings some. Pierre. And it's why some tribes fast for days right before warring with each other, right? They fast for days because they're gonna get real hungry and eat all of them freaking body parts. Gonna eat the softest parts first, I bet, right in between the freaking booty cheeks. I added the Ryan Gosling part because a couple years ago there was a meme about Ryan Gosling as Black Panther. Ah, that'd be cool. He could be Black Panther. I'd watch it. I'd probably pirate it though. I wouldn't pay for it. What's funny is like I'm definitely down to stream a bunch of movies and TV shows if it's not like on a platform I'm currently subscribed to. But not games, not video games. Video games I always buy. Okay, I think that's good. It is raining, right? Nice, nice. I didn't check the TV. The Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my new secret cookbook. This week's dish, complete breakfast. Last week I taught you how to make hash browns. This week I'll teach you how to combine them with other ingredients to create a hearty, complete breakfast. This meal will really fill you up and give you the energy you need to get in a hard day's work. You learn how to cook complete breakfast. Gosh darn, nice. What's this vase doing in the middle of freaking thing? There you go. I think we can get the pendant from the Mariner when it's raining, but you can't do it in the winter when it's snowing. So you can't get married in the winter, right? Is that a thing? I don't know. Sounds right. Or you can, but it has to be at the end of fall when you propose. Or I guess you can just buy the pendant. But you just can't buy the pendant in winter, I guess is what I'm saying. That's the thing. But you can buy it and keep it. You don't have to give it to anybody once you buy it. Like the ring, like putting a ring on it. Unless you have rain totem. Oh, rain. You can make it rain no matter the season with the rain totem. I thought the snow just replaced the rain. That was my line of thinking, was that the snow was the rain. Because, I mean, technically that is what it is. Snow is just frozen rain. But, yeah, that's interesting. You can, right, if you liked it, you can, then you should have put a ring on it. Yeah, we're about to put a ring on Haley's finger. Or a pendant around her neck, rather. So you can grab it and pull her around town. Like a leash. Speaking of video games, I'm looking forward to Paralives. That's coming into early access in December. On December 8th. I'm fed up with how broken Sims 4 is. Is that what that is? Paralives? It's like a Sims game. I've never played Sims except for the Sims Herbs. I think it's called Herbs in the City or something like that. Check out the live stream schedule on your browser, www.coinecc/schedule. It's also helpful if you watch in the replay because we have a bunch of cool little filters on there all day. Yeah. I've only played like Herbs in the City or something like that on the DS. It's the new life simulator that's like The Sims, but its own thing. It's interesting. Do Sims think they're in a simulation? Here. Coin. I'm sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Just look at me. Yeah. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Jesus, Shane. Laugh at it. I can't help it. Coin, all I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me, why shouldn't I roll off this cliff right now? There's so many options. Let's see. Because there's so much to live for. Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. It would be a sin. It would be a sin. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. I mean, bro, like this is my personality, I ain't gonna lie. It depends on who the person is, I guess. But yeah, option 4 is like, I mean, dog, if you want to, like, all right, man, I'm here for you. I'll watch you do it if you want me to. But I hope you don't, because I don't want to be traumatized for the rest of my life, brother. But if you're gonna do it, man, I support you, you know? Thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Coin, I think you should take me to the hospital now. I mean, the clinic? There's no hospital in Pelican Town, my guy. And I'm definitely not driving you back to Zuzu City. I hate that place. Shane needs Jesus. I've pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. He's right there, yeah. He's sleeping it off. It's good that you brought him in, though. Yeah, because you get paid for this, right, Harvey? Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now, I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. I just mentioned Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always a hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. I always give Harvey different accents because I forget how to do the other one that I kept giving him. My brain just doesn't access certain information when I'm streaming because it's called streamer brain. It's an actual thing. It's real. I mean, it's real because I made it up, but it's a real thing. I bet. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway, let's go to this traveling girl. See if she has any rare seeds we can buy. Boom. Seafoam pudding. This briny pudding will really get you into the maritime mindset. Ew. That's disgusting, dog. Duck feather, 1000. Blackberry cobbler sounds delicious. Shrimp cocktail, no thanks. Wool. Rare seed. Got it. Into the woods so we can chop some hardwood. Give them a Canadian accent. I feel like it's just an American accent, but sometimes with certain words you just say them differently. But he probably won't even say those words too often. Like sorry, a boot. I mean, even a boot's not really too Canadian. That's a specific Canadian accent. Dang, I brought all this crap with me in here. What the heck, dog? Why'd I do that? There's stone. What else is trash? Loot goblin strikes again. Yeah, I can't help it. It's part of my DNA, I think. Foraging. I think there's a like food that gives you more foraging XP or something like that. Because the foraging is so close to level 10, but for some reason it just slowed way down. 3400 XP out of 5000 just never goes up. Stick in there. Yeah, we gotta fish. After dumping all this stuff back at the farm. Heck, girl. How did you get there in the first place? Oh, there you go. The hardwood stumps will give you the best XP if you chop them every day in the secret woods. Yeah, I think I have some left around the farm as well. I might have to chop. Maybe not. There's a lot of stuff around the farm though. It's a lot for one man to handle. The big farm Grandpappy left us. I'm gonna keep these. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Sometimes you gotta leave the wood for the other townsfolk. Robin likes to chop wood out there. Yeah, you go chop that wood, Robin. Who's a good girl? That's you, girl. She does sell wood as well, which is interesting. It's very expensive to buy wood in this game, though. Raindrops are falling on my head. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we need a hat out here. I don't know why I have that freaking afro just sitting out here like that. That shit getting wet, dog. Get a hat on your head. That's why I love the friendship affects prices mod. Get good friends with her and wood becomes cheap. Alright, I guess I haven't really been looking into that. We're pretty good friends with Robin. To Demetrius's dissatisfaction. Frickin' Demetrius. Demetrius acts like he doesn't care, but he definitely cares. He's like, how's this man getting so close to my wife? Chad, new record, 49 inches. Spaghetti. You can get spaghetti from the saloon, right? You want some spaghetti, girl? Here you go. Eat it in front of me now. You can make anything sound weird. Yeah, saloon. Good, good. I should probably be buying that for her then. We're probably almost maxed with her hearts, so. Let's see. There's Leia. Robin, yeah. Ooh, boom. Almost there. Couple ticks away. And feed it to her, yeah. Just like grab a big old glob and just start putting it in her face. Get it in there, girl. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Got it, Leah. Got it. Okay. Some green tea. You want some green tea, girl? I can make spaghetti. Spaghetti is one of the best foods you can make in life, in my opinion. Alright, green tea, green tea. This is a really nice gift, thank you. No problem, girl, enjoy it in the rain. And then wipe your hands on a white t-shirt. Yeah, I don't wear white t-shirts too often. I like black shirts, because, I don't know, white's just like, it's like you freaking walk outside, it's already dirty, man. You know? I mean, I get that other colors are also dirty, but you just don't see it, and I get it. That's good then. You know, I don't want to see that shit on my shirt. But I'm kind of like a man. I do manly things outside in the desert, so I get things dirty. Reenact the Lady and the Tramp spaghetti scene, yeah. But we're not dogs. We'd have to be the human versions, I guess. It's way cuter with dogs. That's why I'm saying it. There were dogs, right? Dang. Been a long time. Catfish, new record. I missed how big it was. Probably big as crap. How much fish do we have so far? We gotta fish the night away. I think this is the last day. Oh, I meant trash. How much trash do we have so far? 71-inch catfish there. I used to go to middle school with dirty white tee because I would play basketball in the driveway before school. Yeah. Dirty old basketball being bounced around on the ground. Yeah, makes sense. You need to fish trash? Yeah, I need to fish trash. Is there a trash pond I can fish at? Your farm lake will get you lots of trash? That's so weird. Guess I would do that. That's the last place I would have thought would have trash in it, though. It's like, who's throwing trash in my pond? I'm not doing that. You know? To me, it makes the most sense to have the trash inside the Stardew Valley or Pelican Town lake. Because that's where the townies live. They're all throwing trash outside and stuff. So this one? Like, who's putting trash in my goddamn pond? I'm gonna go murder somebody in town later. Maybe they used it as a dump before you arrived, right? I guess that's the thing, yeah. Alright, yeah. I didn't think about it in the context of me having not been here for many years and Grandpappy also let this place go to shit. So this whole farm was a piece of crap. And everybody was probably like, you know what? Let's put our trash in that pond on the farm because I don't think it's going to do us any harm because it's not connected to our river. And gosh darn, townies, that actually makes sense, but you shouldn't do that. Blame Joja. Maybe Joja. Yo, Icer, welcome in, brother. You are now the 118th concurrent viewer. Stardew Valley. We got our girl turtle right there. Shout out to Mama Shiva for this dang freaking trash pond. I didn't realize this is where you get the trash from. This is like every single time it's trash. Good. Perfect. Actually, let me check. We need 4 more, and then I think we'll have enough to put in. Because I guess I was dumping some trash. No, I just didn't put a bunch in the bin. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Is this the last day? Hold on. Oh God. Final day. We have to hurry. Oh God. Can totally use Morris having his workers done. Yeah, I can totally see him do it. Yeah. Friggin' Morris. He probably tells them to do it on their day off too. You can't do it on company hours. Do you understand me? We're not paying you to dump this trash. Then why do I have to do it? Because I told you so. Dang, you're evil. That's basically what Joja Mart is. That's also another thing Eric Baroni mentioned about wanting to do in this game was having Joja not be just like not having it be black and white with Joja Mart, because the way the game is now, doing the community center, because it's an option between the community center and Joja Mart, and as it is now, doing the community center is like the good thing to do, whereas Joja Mart's the bad thing. But Eric wanted it to be like less black and white, where like maybe there would be benefits to helping Joja, and I would have loved that too. That would have been great. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure there are mods that do that. Okay, we got the trash. Hopefully we have enough though. Let me see. We need 10. We need to put 10 in there. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay. Driftwood is trash. Alrighty. We gotta get there and back quick. Do I have that mountain totem? Oh, my diamond's ready as well. Maybe I shouldn't use the mountain totem because I don't think it brings my horse with me. And I don't have a farm totem to come back quick. I'll just run with my horse, to be honest. Let's grab this diamond. Joja does provide jobs, yeah, for some of the villagers, and they're cheaper too. They have cheaper prices, and Jody feeds her children the slop that Joja sells because it's cheaper. She can't afford it because Kent was out in war not getting paid. Freaking, that's how it works though, man. You doing all the work out there, you're the one not getting paid. All the contractors out there getting paid. All the contractors, they ain't doing shit, dog. I mean, a lot of contractors do a lot of stuff, but some of them don't do anything. They get paid so much. Oh, look, midnight. Ah, boy. Did I get it? Oh my god. No way. Did I not? It's the freaking the Joja cans. Ah. You can't put the Joja in there? Are you kidding me? This is messed up, dog. One piece of freaking trash. Ah. Is there somewhere I can get one piece of trash from? What the heck, man? How the heck? Yeah, I don't know why. Mountain Lake? Okay. He got paid, but he spent it all on a Hellcat. Oh god. Mountain Lake, go. Trash. It's okay if I pass out. It's algae. Come on. Come on now. One piece of trash, please. It's a fish. Dang, we got a hit. That's wild. If I had that mod that could spawn items, I would have used it just then. Or cast might give you more trash, right? Yeah, I just did medium there. Come on now. That's so messed up. You're starting to feel exhausted. Yeah, that's messed up. The cans don't count because they counted when I caught them. So, but they don't count to put in the bin. Because people drink it, I guess. Drink the tea, yeah. I suppose. Come on. Trash, please. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get it. We're done. We're freaking done. And then I'm gonna also get wrecked by the thief for passing out here. Outside. Come on. Well, that barely gave me energy. This game just got me, yeah. It just conspired against me. That's algae, not even trash, and now we pass out. We're done. Wow. That's what happens when you fall into those fallacies. 8,800 gold earned, but how much did we drop out of our pockets? Some items were placed in the town lost and found. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, those cans really should have counted. That's so messed up. I didn't even get the reward. That was a hard, like one of the harder mission things from the mission board. Hey. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened on the cliffs. That was embarrassing. Well, I'm just happy you're still here, brother. Wow, it was that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to make things, or take things, a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone, especially Jazzy Jazz, right, guy? Especially Jazzy Jazz, you mean? Say it. Nope, he didn't say it. I lost respect for him. Yeah, someone looted my pockets. That's what they do. And they threw the other stuff in the bin because they're like, I don't want this. Coin, you're lucky I found you last night. I was Linus. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Linus was the one. He freaking did it himself, and he sent me a letter because he was like, oh, I bet if I send him a letter, he won't know it was me. I'm so smart. Freaking Linus. There you go, girls. You get wholesome of him and Jazz. He's already traumatized that girl. I guess it's good. Anything she gets from him from now on. Anything good she gets. But he can't take back all the things he's already done. Frickin' girl. Wholesome cutscene. I mean, like, what kind of problems do you have, Shane? What do you have out here? What kind of problems you got, Shane? You don't got problems, dog. You're fine. What the heck, man? Here's Bobby Lee. There you go, girl. See, she's always happy. Oh, I forgot the rain. It was raining. I didn't get the dang thing. Crap. Just taking L's left and right out here. Okay, off to see the wizard. Let's go give him a present. What do you like, boy? Solar essence. Did somebody want a parsnip? Pierre's notice. Alright, bring Pierre some sashimi. Right, I think I can make some of that. Let's go make him some fresh sashimi with some rotten fish. Right there, boom. That fish has been in my freaking fridge for weeks. I didn't even put it in the freaking freezer because I didn't care. Okay, off to Pierre. I think his depression stems from the death of Jazz's parents, like it's heavily applied. He was a good friend with them since they made him the godfather, so their death greatly affected him. Yeah. Everybody's different with death, that's for sure. I mean, obviously that's good writing. Everybody's at a different level of emotional intelligence. And that's very well depicted. That's why he needs a therapist. And it's great, because a lot of people are like that in real life. Animals are so innocent, so sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? I just hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. The local anchovy population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 5 of them for me, it would be a big help, Demetrius. Anchovy. Hey Google, where do I catch anchovies in Stardew Valley?
On the website StardewValleyWiki.com, they say, the anchovy is a fish that can be caught in the ocean at the beach or on the beach farm during spring and fall. At higher fishing levels, casting less than the maximum distance may increase the chances of hooking an anchovy. Anchovy can be caught regardless of season using magic bait.
So cast short too. Got it. It's about time. I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Munch munch. That's so good. Thanks, Coin. No problem, you freaking addict. Welcome. If you're looking for seeds, you've come to the right place. No, I'm not. I'm just... Hey, you really pulled through with those eggs. The omelet turned out great, thanks to you. I'm getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. Yeah, because I sell the stuff to Pierre. Carrot and parsnip. You like parsnips? There you go. Oh, goodness. Are you sure? Yeah, I just dug it up, man. I didn't wash it yet, though. You can wash it in Pierre's bathroom. Addicted to raw fish. Yeah. He likes it. I guess he likes the texture or something. Okay, guys. Do you remember your lines? Yes. Ready? Action. Are they gonna kiss? I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. JoJo Company is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 gold. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. We're making a cameo. Okay, ready? Action! I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try the new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug, glug, aha. Cut. That was perfect. It was. That was pretty good. I liked it. Good job, Clint. Thanks for the help. How come she didn't have more lines? I feel like she's like the better actress than Clint. Clint? Oh. He turned blue. Joja Blue is good for you, I promise. It's always hitting the thumbs up button down below. Indeed. Gosh darn, Stardew Valley. Yeehaw. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. See this little star on my jacket there? That proves it. Alright, dog. God dang, your high school days are so fly. Makes me think of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yeah, that's why I love this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm sure Eric Baroni probably played the Fallout games, right? I know Bobby Lee definitely did. My mother definitely has a problem with going to the saloon too much. If I keep trying to think I can get her to change... Alright, I read that wrong. It's okay. The trees look nice today, don't they? Spending time in nature is very rewarding. She likes dandelions. Let's give her a dandelion. Alex is Rudy Gallagher. Who's Rudy Gallagher? I know the Gallaghers from Shameless. Is that it? Is it from Shameless? Wait, she likes dandelions. There you go. This is a really nice gift, thank you. How much you love me now, girl? Where you at on the list? Almost 8 hearts. Who else is almost 8 hearts? Demetrius is almost 10. Yeah, maybe we should give Demetrius some stuff. Bean hot pot. Alright, spaghetti for Robin as well. I used to complain about this town being so small, but I've grown to like it. If it was much bigger, it wouldn't feel like a community. Indeed, girl. Yeah. Yep, girl. You make me stutter, Haley. You so sweet, girl. Rudy Gallagher was a football player who may or may not have played for Notre Dame football. Is that college? Dang. College football, man? That's popular still, right? Why am I fishing? Why am I doing this right now? What the heck am I doing right now? I guess I might as well catch one fish, or one piece of trash. The one trash we needed for that bin. I want to go to the wizard. Yeah, the dang trash, it got me. Is Shane going to be okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Yeah, you see how kids have short memories? That's great. Don't traumatize that freaking girl, Shane. There was a movie made about it, starring Samwise from Lord of the Rings. Pretty good football movie, though. I liked Friday Night Lights as a TV series. One of the best football movie/TV series ever made, I would say. But, I don't know. I think it's because I was pretty young, too. Friday Night Lights. Because it was good. It's good for, like, younger people, I would say. I don't think, like, older kind of adults would really like it as much. Maybe. I don't know. Because it's like, it's high school football. Outside the domain of human civilization is where nature truly reveals its secrets. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. How much does he like us now? He's getting up there. Getting up there. For someone that I didn't really speak to a lot, the wizard's affinity for us is going up pretty quickly, I would say. Probably because I think we're giving him something he loves, right? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know. I think it... Yeah, like solar essences and void essences we've been giving him. Which is rare for me to give people in town, like, the gifts they love most. Because I usually don't have them. Yeah. Yeah. I want more friendship events. Those are like my favorite, like the cutscenes. Just like in any game. Even, you know, like games that I don't have to voice act. I'm glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. I don't know if I'll ever get back or get used to being back home. The peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me though. Yeah, because you came from war, and war never changes. So he knows war's going on outside the town, but The town seems peaceful, right? But outside the town, there's a lot of murder going on. Anchovies on the beach, right? That's why I think that's partially why I wanted to fish randomly, was because we needed 5 anchovies, but we need to go to the beach for that. Constantly giving someone their love gifts all the time will get them to like you faster. Yeah, indeed. That logic definitely will hold up in court. Wah never changes. Yo, I got my car in the car park. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I have bait actually. I never put bait in these crab pots. PT at 0600, boy. Best be awake and bed made. And 0600 actually means 0530. You gotta be there half an hour. You're freaking late, dog. Half an hour early. Especially like appointments. If you're in the military and they send you to your like dental appointment or like a doctor's appointment, because they're mandatory, you gotta get like checkups and stuff. You gotta be there like early. But at the same time, you're at work before you gotta go there. So it's like, can I leave early, sir? It's like a double-edged sword. You're gonna get cut one way or the other. Shortcast, right? Shortcast. Maybe I should, because we're catching anchovies. Let me put the bait back on here. Master angler, yeah. We be stunting on these gosh darn fish. The whole town gets to eat a bunch of freaking fish. I was gonna say meat, but I mean, fish is not really, it's not meat. It's different. Maybe I should try a different spot. I don't think we've caught a single anchovy. Maybe we should try over here. Fish is fish, yeah indeed. It's its own thing. It's its own category. Short casts maybe deep in. Like, is that an anchovy? Those are sardines, right? Anchovies? This feels like a sardine. Oh, it's an anchovy. Interesting. Maybe anchovies feel the same as sardines when you're catching them. They're like lazy. They don't really move too much. I mean, because they're small, but... Boom, anchovy, nice. So this is the spot across the little bridge thing that you have to spend, I think, 300 or 500 wood for. Probably 300. Perfecto. Sardine. Gotcha. Herring. And wild bait. Catch 2 fish at a time. Wood. I wish you could keep the treasure chests and just open them all up like they're loot boxes. I feel like people would enjoy that in this game, where you don't open the chest immediately, you just bundle them all up. I would do that in MMOs. When I fish, you get like, I mean, like, because a lot of games have like treasure chests that you fish up. I would just save them, stack them up, and then use like luck items before you open them, depending on the game. Double herring. How many did we catch? 3 out of 5 anchovy. Herring. Alright, nice. Let's eat that sea jelly. And this parsnip. Red herring. Red Dead Redemption. Halibut. Halibut seems very Canadian. Anchovy, 4 out of 5. Just one more anchovy. Come on, just one more anchovy, please. Is that you, boy? Yeah. That's you, right? Is that you? No, it's another herring. One more. Come. Boom. Complete. Very nice. Who wanted that, Demetrius? You get to keep the fish as well. 150 gold reward. Guess we can't talk to him right now. I don't know if you can go in their houses if you're super good friends with them at night. I think they're always closed at night. Wait, let me try to go to Haley's house. She's our girlfriend. But I don't think we have a key, yeah. Only until 8 p.m. Cutscene. Somber music plays. Hello, Coin. Here to join me? Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Coin. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. The girls all seem to like you, Coin. Got any tips? We have 4 options. Impress women with your strength and charm. Nope. 2. Act crazy to keep people guessing. That's funny. Yeah, nice guy, huh? You're a nice guy, but as soon as his expectations aren't met, he's gonna snap on a hoe. Oh, well, she's not a hoe. He's the hoe, technically. Just act natural, be yourself. Treat women the same as men. Yeah, this one, the 4th one. I mean, like, just act natural and be yourself is not really the greatest advice if the person's a bit freaking weird or maybe on the spectrum, which is normal to be on the spectrum, you know, but you don't really have great social cues, so don't be natural sometimes change yourself and be better. This thing don't work. Yeah, tell him to take a blue chew. Nah, dog, he gonna go out there raping, sir. No. He's basically like Bobby Lee and Eric Baroni were basically saying he's like the incel of the game, Clint. But anyway, treat women the same as men, my guy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes. I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. And then he turns away from her. Hi, Coin. What's up, girl? How you doing? Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was wondering. Yes, Clint? No, never mind. God dang, dog. Hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. And she's just being normal because she's doing her job. Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Now, Clint's sweating it. I'm doomed. But like, that's why Eric Baroni is good at what he freaking does, you know? It's simple, pretty simple dialogue, but you can get the dynamic of what he's trying to express with all these characters. And certain people can probably think of the characters in different ways, I'm sure. You can fill in certain things, just like a book. Certain things you can kind of like interpret in your own ways. But like you can, like there's a lot to interpret in those little sequences, which is interesting. I like it. It's good writing in my opinion. A lot of people don't understand, man. Like they just want... I don't know, whatever. Y'all like what you like. Dang, we're gonna get rich today. Look at that. I might even give my horse a freaking carrot. Rusty spoon as well. The Crew farm, 38,000 gold. We can turn the quest into Demetrius tomorrow. That'll be fine for the anchovies. Shane literally doing the advice you gave Clint. Yeah. He's just acting normal, dog. Yo. Thanks, Shane. Day 22 complete. We earned 9,100 gold. Not too shabby. Day 23 starting. I need to remember when it rains. Is it raining? No, it's not raining. When it rains, buy thing. It is a lucky day today. Feeling lucky. Tomorrow when the local drunk has better riz than you. that moment when... Top secret. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre. We're not friends, Pierre. Dear Coin, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis. Heck yeah, flower dance. We get to finally dance with somebody. We couldn't do it the first year. Now sell the recipe to Jojo. Yo, that would be so messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pierre. I'm supporting evil just because I don't like you, brother. But that's what happens when you're not a good man. Sometimes you cause other good men to do bad things. Hey, girl. You don't want to go outside today, girl? You feeling hormonal or what there, sellout? Oh, that's a little sellout. I'm sorry I named you that, girl. That's such a rude name. $47,000. We are nearing the halfway mark for our basement. We've also been collecting rare seeds for this greenhouse and for when fall time comes around, and also some star fruit seeds for summer. Okay, wizard, I believe we gave him 2 gifts. Let's see. No, we haven't. Let's bring him a void essence this time. Change it up on him. Make him love us extra. There's my hat. I don't know why I'm not wearing that. Void essence. There we go. Perfect. Jeez, who else do we need to give presents to? Demetrius. I don't think I have strawberries for him. Pam likes quite a lot of things. Parsnip. Let's give her parsnips. Different box. I think my Santa hat was in the fridge. That's interesting. So parsnip. Boom. Did I feed the chickens? No. Guess you wanted to keep the winter spirit. Yeah, I love the Christmas tree. It's my thing. It's going to be in there all year round. But I'm going to move it at some point. Maybe into the children's bedroom. When we have children with Haley. So it'll be Christmas all year round for our children. They're going to grow up traumatized by Christmas. Hey kids, it's Christmas time. Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Joy is in the air. Alright, Demetrius anchovies. Let's do that first. I don't want to miss out on those dang missions. Like, it's so whack that we missed one piece of trash for one of the bigger mission things. That's so whack. Kids inheriting the tradition of never putting away the Christmas decor, yeah. It's like it took so long to decorate it. You might as well keep it up as long as you can. It comes down faster, way quicker than it went up. You can learn to survive in the wild. I have. I think we all have hidden urge to return to nature. It's just a little scary to make the leap. Hi, have a nice walk? Yeah, I did, girl. I was riding my horse, though, actually. So my horse had a nice walk. Hey, if you need any materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Dang, did I just glitch out? Did y'all just notice I'm an AI? Plus, your business supports the local economy. I tend to stutter when my mouth is dry. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thanks, Coin. The anchovy population was getting out of hand because of careless fishermen. They released too many for a local tournament. Ah, like the trout derby. Did I miss the trout derby this month? I think that's a spring thing, right? Oh, wow. I missed the... Oh, no, that's a desert festival. We did it. So the trout derby's next month. It's the summer trout derby. You have normal hands, so you're not AI. And we also have dope merch on the website, www.coin.cc. I developed the whole website and the merch myself. For those that don't know, I'm a web developer. I do some such stuff like that. Anyway, but Sam made that graphic. Shout out Samuel. That's a cool graphic. Okay, so we gave Demetrius his thing. We want to give... Ooh! He's almost 10 hearts. I get so excited when they're all like getting topped off like this. Look at that. Heart, 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 heart. They all love us. I guess I'll give Pam a gift for now. She's at the bus. And... What's... Oh, Granny's gift? Evelyn wants a leek? What does she like? Carrots and cheese and duck mayonnaise and parsnips. I'll give her some duck mayo. Thanks, this is really nice. It is, girl. I took my time to make that mayo for you. What's her heart level at now? It didn't really go up. Don't mind my husband, George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. If you get to know him better, he'll warm up to you. Yeah, I'll go talk to your freaking cranky ass husband right now, girl. What's up, Georgie? You home, boy? No, he's not home. Where the heck did he go? He can get around himself? Oh man, didn't know that. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. You gotta spend some time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. Yeah, my body used to be real pale. I've actually started wearing like tank tops and stuff just so I can get a suntan. Like, I'm not a white person, but my skin's real white. Like, where I don't tan. It's like straight up white. George loves leeks. Yeah, that's why Evelyn wants it. She's a good wife for so many years. Nobody here. Let's go to Pam at the bus stop. Hey Pamela, what's up, girl? I got you this parsnip. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. I was reading the newspaper this morning, but then I got depressed. It's a rotten world, kid. Keep your head screwed on right and you'll make it through in one piece. That's what my pappy always used to say. Thanks for the freaking advice, alcoholic. You've got to visit some nudist parks so your body can soak up 100% of the rays. My ding-dong's already pretty dark. It's real well melanated. I don't think I gotta get that part real suntanned. Let's go to the wizard. Or I guess I can wear like a Speedo, right? Where the strap goes between your booty cheeks, so your booty cheeks get some sun rays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. What is she like? What do you like, Jazz? She only likes it where she's barely just friendly with us. Daffodil? I love presents, thank you. No problem, Jazz. Alright, hardwood as well. I don't go in here every day, I should. But sometimes you just get caught up in life. Jockstrap. Skeet. Meet defeat. $48,000. Good. I trust you enough to allow you in my basement. Treat what you find there with respect. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies, thank you. Friendly, 7 hearts. Next in 25 points. I like his funky music. He's like serious, yet not serious at the same time. I don't think I've ever met the witch in this game. Hi, oh, you want to talk? The landscape around here gives me a lot of ideas. The terrain is almost like a sculpture itself. I don't make art for money, it's just an urge that I have. Farming seems like a very rewarding profession. You get to create delicious food for everyone. You're probably busy, sorry. It's okay, girl. I like when you're talking. Here, you want something nice? What you got? What you like? Carrots? You like carrots, girl? My horse likes carrots, too. Here's one for you. Oh, you've already given her one? Alright, here you go, girl. Aw. That's for you, girl. Good old turtle. No personality unless she's eating freaking carrots. Who else did we need to go to? Feeling lucky. I need to fish a lot. I need to fish because we need to make as much money as possible. And that's my best money maker. And I don't want to farm. Nope. No farming for me. Fishing. We are an angler. We get 50% more cash. And we have the flower festival tomorrow. We'll have Haley dance with us. And that'll basically be like our wedding dance. I'm not sure if you dance at the wedding or not. Lazy fish. Wow. It jumped. Sunfish? Interesting. Topaz. Fairly common, but still prized for its beauty. Geode. Alrighty, let's go dump this stuff. Earned a little bit of money. As long as you're making a little bit every time, it adds up. Because we were barely 1/4 of the way through, now we're about to be halfway through with the amount we need to get the wine cellar. Ding ding, if you haven't gone on down there and hit the like button, you very much should, because Eric Baroni himself would highly appreciate it. Probably. Bring one of these. I guess you can give gifts at the festival. Well, yeah, leek. I need a leek. Do I have any leeks in here? Oh, wait, I still haven't put this in the thing. Aquamarine. The community center. There's a leek. Let's see if we can find Evelyn. She's probably sleeping. The old people turn in pretty early, I'm sure. They never hit up the saloon. They're too old and cranky. Plus Evelyn's waiting on George hand and foot. Something like that, or whatever the saying is. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., yeah. They're in there, right? Yeah. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. And you'll have to pay me a fee, of course. You mean the correct bars, right? I have to smelt the ore myself, my guy. I know how it works. Hey, Gus, give me another round. Buy some spaghetti for Robin, shall we? So she can start loving us more. Even Demetrius loves us more than Robin. Salmon dinner. The lemon spritz makes it special. I'll take it. Sounds special indeed. Maybe a couple cups of coffee there. Just spent $2 grand at the bar. That's how quick it happens. Sorry you had to see me like that, Coin. No problem, Shane. Does he still like beer? Or does he stop liking beer? So he only likes coffee now? Oh no, he still loves beer. Okay. Let's buy that boy a beer, shall we? That's for our boy Shane. Alex loves salmon dinner. Ah, he'll get that then. Oh wow, Coin, how'd you know this is my favorite? Well, we all know what your favorite thing is there, Shane. What's he love us at? Just a little tick left. Wow. Cheers, Shane. Goodbye. We bought him a beer and we left without drinking, because we don't drink. You shouldn't do drugs, everybody. You should just live your life. That's it. That's all you get. Dye bundle. Just one more thing, red cabbage. Hey Google, how do I get red cabbage in Stardew Valley?
On the website stardewvalley.fandom.com, they say, red cabbage seeds are a type of seed that can be planted in summer. The player can purchase them from Pierre's general store for 100 grams after year 1. They can also be randomly acquired from the traveling cart. After 9 days, they mature into red cabbage.
Traveling cart. That's what I need to look out for. I'm sure she's sold it too. Probably for like 1,000 gold. Because she loves to upcharge everything she sells. But, you know, it's kind of worth it. Supply and demand, right? You got the supply? Gosh darn, I demand I have it in my pocket. We need that. Okay. Might as well fish until it's about time. Just fish in this little thing. This little watering hole. There. The heck? Okay. The broken CDs are actually pretty useful to put in this recycling bin. Because you get refined quartz. Day 23 of spring, year 2. Complete. 4,400 gold. Day 24 begins. This is the flower festival. We're gonna dance with some ladies. We got nothing on the TV. Let's put a pumpkin in there. Maybe not. What about like corn? Corn juice, oh my god. What? Dear Coin, you're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Grab our potatoes. Corn oil. You just put that corn oil and lube your intestines. You just drink it straight up. Look at this feed she gave us. What a good girl you is, Marnie. You gosh darn good old neighbor. There's Foz. Use it to cook. Nah, that was disgusting. I'd rather drink it straight up and allow the elements to flow out of my body way easier. You know, like a laxative. Yeah, it seems like corn oil would definitely be like have some laxative effects. Let's get my horse, and the day is in your hand. We have 50 grand. We are halfway to getting the wine cellar. We might as well use some of this energy for now. The flower dance has begun in the forest. Nice. There we go. Hay is full now. Tub of flowers. Yeah, this is where you buy a bunch of daffodils and dandelions, huh? Wallflower. Ooh. I think if we're gonna be getting married to Haley, we might need some wallflowers and such. Aye, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. You're the only one wearing a suit, my guy. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. I guess everybody is wearing suits. I'm the only one not wearing a suit, my guy. Haley's married? Nah. Yeah, because all time is now. She's married to us right now. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Oh, Pierre? Wow, what a bum. Is that the smell of flowers, or is Caroline's perfume? I have a special earring I only wear once a year for this event. Wow, once a year? That's cool. Forgot to mention the flower dance mod I have. Oh, you have? There's a flower dance mod? Interesting. What does it do? The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe that's just the wine speaking. Makes it so you're dressed like everyone else and dance like everyone too. Oh, nice. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Ask her? No. Don't ask her. If you... How do I do his voice? If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, that's the one. That's your voice, Harvey. I always forget how to do it. It's called Flower Dancing, a flower dance mod. Very aptly named. The key to dancing is to have confidence. Don't ask him. I'd enjoy this get-together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Giggle, am I doing it right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, I'm a little busy. Alright, hey, hell. Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. No way you're winning, Emily. Have you seen what you look like and what Emily looks like, Emily? Or what Haley looks like, Emily? I've been working on my choreography. Okay, Emily. Just remember Harvey has Corn's voice. I don't think I really do it specifically like that for Corn, though. I feel like Corn is more of a whiny voice that I give him. But that one's slightly whiny, but it has more of a thing to it. Everyone is partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Yeah, of course, Clint, you freaking bum. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Nah, girl, you're trying to get them old folk to break their freaking bones. You know they got brittle bone syndrome and such, girl. I didn't come here by choice. Alright, Sebastian, freaking loser. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one had to do. He's freaking drunk again? God dang, Shane. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked enough to make sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some for today for everyone to taste. Ew. My mom says we can't have Dairy Queen because she doesn't like England. Haley, let's ask her to dance. Yes, ask Haley to be your dance partner. Oh, you want to dance with me, do you? Of course, I'd love to be your partner. Well, you're gonna be my wife soon, girl. Let's get this thing started. Good afternoon, Coin. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Well, should we start the dance now? Yes, let's start, boy. And the flower dance begins. Look at me wearing my hat. Look at the girls in their dresses. Is that Penny? Oh no, that's not Penny. That's Leah. I thought it was Penny and like in what's it called? What's the thing called in the kitchen you put on to not get splashes on your clothing? What's that called? We're all gathered here today for Haley and Coin. An apron. I think Leah's wearing an apron. That was fun. Time to go home. Freaking apron. Gosh darn, it's such a girly name, I forgot what it's called. I don't wear an apron. I know men can wear aprons. Stop getting freaking sensitive. Oh my god, dog. Stop. People get like that, man. I'm joking. It's not just for girls, dog. Okay? I know. Anyway, that was fun. It was a short festival. I like the longer ones a little more. But I like the flower festival. They're real cute. All the girls dressed up in their freaking dresses and they apron. Put this one. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful. That was a small one? So what's the big one like? Oh, it's taller. Got it. Not bigger, it's just taller. Put it in the kitchen. Oh, look at that. So Haley can look at the sunflowers while she cooks me a fine breakfast. Gosh darn. I appreciate you, girl. Oh, and the, this thing. Ceiling leaves. Oh, well, you can't do that, huh? There you go. How nice. Indeed. As we rest, take a look at the YouTube channel membership. Join the crew. Get less ads, more badges, and emoji. We finished day 24 of spring. Enter day 25. There's only 28 days, so we're very close to summertime. The bookseller is in town today. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. I'd like to talk about the famous Adventurers Guild near Pelican Town. The guild leader, Marlin, has a nice rewards program for anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local caves. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. Wow, that seemed like a paid advertisement on that show. 28 Days Later, one of the best zombie movies up there. People say they're not zombies. I say they're pretty much zombies. There you go, girls. So many girls on the farm. We're about to have another one named Haley. Oh, you're waiting for your water, girl. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. So many jugs of milk in there. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, the day is in your hands. It hasn't rained yet. Pam is almost there. Let's give her like a parsnip or a beer or something. And Demetrius as well. He's a little bit harder to please. Dang. Yeah. Prismatic shard. I don't have a parsnip anymore? I'm pretty sure I do. It's right there. And the wizard. Did we give him 2 gifts? Yes. Let's not talk to him then. Rusty spur. How nice. An old spur that was once attached to a cowboy's boot. People must have been raising animals in this area for many generations. Throw that old rusty spur in there. I hope Pierre gets this, or Lewis gets it. Who is it? Lewis that collects the thing? Whoever collects this crap, I hope they get cut by that spur. Lewis, right? The mayor. Gunther. Gunther's lazy. Gunther just sits in the freaking museum all day getting us to collect things for him. Like you'd think he would be out there collecting treasure in the caves himself or some such. But no, Gunther's a lazy freaking bastard. He's just a nerd. Help wanted. The monsters known as squid are throwing the elemental balance into disarray. I would like an adventurer to enter the mines and slay one of these fiends. Squid kid. Right, the brain things. Sometimes when I'm looking into space with my telescope, I get struck with this eerie feeling like we aren't meant to see this. It's silly, I know. That seems interesting. It's an interesting thought, girl. Here's some coffee. Why don't you let your mind race some more? This is a super gift, thank you. Spurs don't cut unless you hit somebody with one. Well, I mean, it's rusty and broken. I think it can cut somebody indeed. It's an old cowboy boot that was been up in there getting rusted out for generations. You know what happens to the metal that rusts? It breaks apart. And it gets sharp. And then you get frickin' all kinds of shit. You gotta get a shot once you get punctured with that crap. Wait, I was going to the bookseller. He's over here. This way. Old slither legs. You will now run a lot faster through grass and crops. 25,000? Hell no, dog. I'm about to murder this guy. Can't I just murder him and get all the books for free? I would do that in a game like Skyrim, Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Indeed. If you are watching in the replay, super thanks is an option, and I appreciate you all day. Okay, we're going up to Demetrius. Was he home? Yes. Ooh, cutscene. Look at this motorcycle. Oh, hello, Coin. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? Huh. I guess I haven't shown it to you. What you hammering on down there? Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own, to the city and beyond, just me and my bike. There we go, the oil's changed. Yeah, he was dreaming for sure. You're a dreamer, huh, Sebastian? Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. Yeah, that sounds fun, dog. Great. We're bonding. This is how bros bond. You're just awkward together. Hey, have a nice walk? I did, girl. He likes coffee as well and the carrot. How's the Hispanic community doing in your town, Coin? A lot of protests in LA said to be traveling our way this week. Byproduct of all the ice raids. I don't know. I feel like Albuquerque's just like... It's in its own bubble. Nothing really happens here except all the meth heads and like the... You know, certain little things here and there. Thank you, this was a very interesting specimen. How's the farming business going? It's parsnip season, isn't it? I wouldn't know, man. I don't grow shit on that farm. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know? It can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. She likes spaghetti. I got you spaghetti, girl. This is for me? Wow, I absolutely love it. It's just a little cold, girl. Just heat it up in the sunlight there in the window. You put that spaghetti on the windowsill, I promise in about 6 hours it's gonna be just lukewarm enough to eat. Sometimes I don't know, like most of the time when I'm talking I don't know what I'm gonna say next. That's why I laugh at my own jokes. Coin ain't grew nothing in a year. I'll grow shit on that farm, gosh darn. The only thing I grow is freaking cheese. It grows mold on it and some such, and then people love it. All the French people seem to love it most. He says while grimacing. I didn't even think of it in that way. The people here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. What else do you like? I guess he's already 10 hearts, but I don't mind giving him stuff that's cheap. Here, you bitch. That's a good find. I'm always very happy when needing food. Thank you. You need to learn to not be a bum, Linus. I don't know why I called him a mean word. I feel so bad for him now. Because he's just sitting there stewing. Sorry, dog, I was joking. I do that sometimes, though. I trigger people, and it's like, bro, I'm just joking, man. I'm so sorry. I cooked dinner last night. It actually turned out okay. But I did make a huge mess in the kitchen. Here you go, girl. This is my daffodil, girl. You like daffodils, right? Just in case, hold on. Yeah, okay. There you go. My daffodil, girl. For me? Thank you. Projecting. Who's projecting? Me projecting? I trigger people into change. That's why I trigger people. Because, like, you gotta be triggered into change. Otherwise, you ain't gonna change, you freaking bum. Huh. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get a takeout from the saloon. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things anyway. Whisper, did you hear about Shane? That's so terrible. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, girl, you're such a gossip, huh? I talked to her already. God dang it, horse. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Yeah, I agree. Are you friends with my son? I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in the spring. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. What do you like, girl? You like spaghetti? She does. She likes salmon dinner as well, but she doesn't love it. I don't know if I want to give her my special salmon dinner. It's worth 300. You know what? Here you go, girl. It's okay. You can eat it. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. What can I get for you? Hey, you look like you could use a beverage. You look like you could use a daffodil, my good guy. Oh goodness, are you sure? I'm sure. Okay, still not raining. We're just making friends with people for the most part. Look at that. We need to give Pam a gift. And Robin. Oh, Robin, we've given 2 gifts, but she's almost up there now. And then Marnie. Yeah, Marnie, we haven't... I don't think I give gifts to Marnie that often. I think I just talk to her a lot. And that's why her friendship's so high. I don't know. I'm sure I've given her a birthday gift. Hi, Coin. I'm on Marn. You've been here a while now. How's your farm doing? Taking care of the animals is easy as long as you don't forget about them. You like, parsnip? You like carrots, girl? My horse loves carrots, too. This carrot's for you. Thank you. Now what you love us at? Boom, full 9 hearts now. Nice. Very nice. Do the hearts deplete if you stop gifting them stuff? I think only if you stop talking to them. Like if you don't talk to them enough. But the gifts really like boost it a lot. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. Yeah, girl, you actually learning cursive? I feel like they don't teach kids cursive anymore, right? Like, you talentless pieces of shit. You ain't gonna learn nothing in school no more. Our taxes don't really have enough funding for us to teach you that kind of such stuff, okay? Here's the TV now. Just watch this movie. Foraging is a specialty of mine. Someday I'll make you a fresh salad. Heck yeah, Leah. You such a go girl. Let me give you this thing, girl. You've already given her 2 gifts. I feel like I never give her gifts, but for some reason I've always given her 2 gifts every time I try to give her a freaking gift. I don't understand how that works. I don't give her crap ever. Not really. Anyway, who else? The wizard, we've given 2 gifts. Shane is maxed out. We can give him we can make him our lover if we want. I mean, I'm not really down for it, but my character's freaking probably hypersexual. Anyway. Who needed a leek or a parsnip? Alright, Granny Evelyn. Yeah, they said teachers were too dumb, so they don't teach cursive no more. Oh, right, it's the teachers. That actually makes sense. Dang, dog. That's so sad. Coin, you caught me. He's stalking, dog. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming and I dove into this bush. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking with Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. He's doing some bushcraft in there. What'd you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? I didn't say that, dog. No, I didn't say that. You're a villain, Coin. Sigh. Alright, I'll do it. I didn't say shit, dog. You do what you want, man. I gotta remember that advice Coin gave me in the saloon. Yeah, just be yourself. Treat her like a man. Emily? Sorry, Caroline. Could you excuse me for a minute? There she goes. There she goes again. Yes, Clint? I was wondering if you if you go with tomorrow me. We're just chuckling back here. Freaking idiot. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Ooh, would you go with me? He's one of those dudes that's like, hey bro, you dare me to ask her out? I'm like, no bro, I don't care what you do, dog. I don't care how you live your life. Why don't you just go be a man and do it? Sure, Clint, that sounds fun. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. I better not see y'all in town tomorrow then. If y'all are in town tomorrow. Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Why? You just did the thing and you're nervous now? You living your life in anxiety, my guy. What's wrong with you? Why don't you just be a little bit normal? Shave that goatee, Clint. Nah, the goatee's okay. You just need to, you know, shave a little bit of the freaking victim personality off your freaking mind. You know, we'll rephrase that sometime. You probably know him better than I do. Look at it. Look at Kent side-eyeing us. Here, why are you side-eyeing me, my guy? I talked to her. It's locked. Yeah. Granny's gift. Let's go give her this leek after we talk to all these fools. You like talking to me? I guess I believe you. Maybe you're as weird as I am. Everybody's weird, Shane. The air's starting to warm up. I feel pumped. I wish I could keep a garden, but our yard is such a mess. Maybe I'll live in a place where I can have a garden someday. Well, not my place, girl. Maybe I'll live on a farm. No, girl, no. Not my farm, that's for sure. Yeah, this is their yard right here. There's like tires out here scattered about. I'm surprised George doesn't like file some kind of report to the police. He seems like a grumpy old man. Ooh, cutscene with Evelyn. Oh, Coin, you're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Fresh out the oven? Oh, well, what do you think? It's delicious, ma'am. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Learned how to make cookies. They're just plain cookies, dog? Wow. Sigh. And now an Alex cutscene? Wow. We're making a lot of friends out here. Oh, hi, Coin. Look at his posters. They're like beefy men. That's interesting, Alex. That was a loud crunch from a freshly baked. Maybe it was cooled down, but man, them bitches were so good in my belly. I ain't gonna lie. I want cookies right now. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up. Nah. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, Alex boy. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I'm gonna work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Y'all ever laugh without smiling? It's a thing you can do if you train yourself well enough. This is so freaking... After a certain point, like, you just crack. Like, you can't... I mean, I'm sure you can train yourself, but I haven't trained myself well enough yet. Read a book and stop taking so many showers, Alex. No, you can keep taking showers. It's okay. You stank ass. I can't talk right now, young man. My favorite program is on. Oh, yeah. Is that the Gilmore Girls? Yeah, I really liked Rory back when I was like 17. She was like my favorite girl. Rory from the Gilmore Girls. Anybody watch Gilmore Girls back in the day? Gosh darn. Here you go. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. 500 gold for a leek. Heck yeah. Never seen it. Yeah, it's an older show. It's highly rated, I think. Like it has high ratings on like IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. Gilmore Gals, I remember. Yeah. Man, I love that show. I don't think it would be like a show for me today, but like when I was like a teenager, it was great. I loved it. I think I was a little bit depressed at the time, probably. You know how it goes. Freaking kids. Don't know how to freaking have emotional intelligence. Do a little bit of fishing here. What was with the hat? What hat? What you talking about? Grab that chest. Now grab the fish. Boom. 5 wild bait. Nice. I like that. I wonder, I don't think I have a rain totem, but it would be nice if I did. Very nice. Almost about to be fall. Very close. I guess we're getting married in fall. Seems like, I mean, summer. I don't know why I'm skipping seasons here. That's interesting. In Gilmore Girls, I just always remember something special about the hat the lady gave her hubby slash friend. I don't know. I just remember something about a hat with that show. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything with a hat. I don't remember the show very much. I just mostly remember like glimpses and images in my mind and certain feelings. Been a long time. Probably like close to 20 years now. 20? Oh my god. I'm old. Yeah. Dang, like I surprise myself when I think like that sometimes. Like 20 years ago? And like I was like kind of an adult. Well, not really, but basically I was almost legally. Nice. Ooh, 2 amethysts. Very nice. Oh no. Alright, yeah. It is getting late. Time to head back to the farm. Come on now. One more. I didn't even put the bait back on there. Off we go. The witching hour is upon us. Oi, if it isn't the Witcher. Witcher 3, highly decent game. But a lot of people kept saying that you don't have to play the first 2 games to enjoy Witcher 3. And I was told that also about The Evil Within 2. And I did not know what the heck was going on a lot of the time, dog. Especially with The Evil Within 2. Because we didn't play the first game on the channel. We just played that one. Like, what the heck is happening? I hear there's a Witcher 4 in the works. Yeah, that's going to be dope, probably. Especially after Cyberpunk 2077, which is one of the best video games ever made. They're going to do well with The Witcher 4, I bet. Day 25 of spring ended 11 grand. Not too shabby. As we enter day 26. When is it raining? Is it raining? Tomorrow there'll be rain. Nice. Heck yeah. We gotta buy that thing. Oh yeah, Mr. Quee. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Ah. Pierre's birthday today. 11k, not too bad. 61,000. Almost getting that wine cellar. Dear Coin, I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this one down for you. Rice pudding. Ooh, doesn't Demetrius love rice pudding? He does. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Horchata pudding. Horchata. Rice pudding. Hey girl. All my girls love me. Gosh darn. Duck feather. Very nice. Horchata is rice milk with cinnamon. Same. I mean, it's been a long time since I've had rice pudding. I would like some now. Especially now that I've been eating a lot healthier and a lot less. Rice pudding seems like a pretty satiating cup of pudding. I love rice in all kinds of forms. I'm Asian, so, you know, it's kind of built into me. What is Pierre like? Let's see. Okay. Fried calamari in a price catalog? Dang, the bookseller was here yesterday too. Before his birthday, the bookseller sells that price catalog, but for I think only like 3,500 gold. Fried calamari, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Mm. 600 iridium duck feather. Very nice. That would be nice to keep for the little display box we're gonna have. Range display. Is that summer? I think so. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can make that rice pudding for Demetrius. Algae soup, pumpkin soup. Seems not. Where is it? Right there? Artichoke dip. I wish you could search this thing. Rice pudding takes 1 sugar, 1 rice, and 1 milk. 1 sugar, 1 rice. Go buy some. Pumpkin pie. Brick to the trash, my guy. I wonder if I'd like it now. Tastes do change over time. But every time I've tried, because I've tried pumpkin pie like probably once every couple years, it's just always been bad. You know, I've been thinking, I wish I had a hobby, something to do other than hanging around at the saloon every night. Yeah, being an alcoholic, girl, that's not a hobby. The local sunfish population are starting to threaten other species. If you can fish up 5 of them for me, it would be a big help. Sunfish for Demetrius, alright. Trying with whipped cream. Yeah, I've tried it that way as well. I mean, whipped cream itself definitely won't up the taste of a trash pie. Yeah. And I've tried like different kinds, like higher quality kinds, lower, you know, like store-bought kind of stuff. Never good. It's always nasty. Like, why would you put this in your mouth? It's like excess calories. For freaking this? For this experience? Is it too sweet or not enough? It's just the taste. I don't think it's about like the sweetness for me. Just the taste of pumpkin being like nasty. Well, it's not nasty. It's just like not enjoyable. There's nothing about it that's enjoyable. Our diamond is ready. Nice. Very nice. Go make this pudding for Demetrius. I'd suggest eating it off a supermodel. That might work. I don't know if I care about food sex like that. I'm not that kind of guy. I'd rather just have straight up good sex, you know? I don't know if I want to be eating anything off nobody, and I don't want anything eaten off me, really. I mean, I'm open to it, but I think I'd rather just put my wee-wee in there, you know? There's some rice pudding. Nice, nice. We need some more milk in here, I think. Just start stocking up on milk. Yeah, there's 0 milk left. I had 1 thing of milk in there. Rice pudding. Very nice. Very nice pudding. Ironically for me, pumpkin is the only kind of squash I like. Every other squash makes me gag for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm the opposite then. Because I enjoy a lot of things. I'm not very picky. I'm not a picky person. There's certain things just taste like... Well, I guess I don't eat like a bunch of seafood these days. Maybe that automatically makes you picky. But I guess it's because I like live in the desert nowhere near the sea. And I get it. There's like... You can farm fish and stuff and you can have it sent frozen and stuff. But like, no. I'm okay. That's okay. I'm good. I guess if I lived closer to the sea, I'd be way more open to it. Okay, Demetrius should be down here. Rice pudding, boy. Look what I got for you. You're giving this to me? This is amazing. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. I bet. She's a redhead, right? Oh, 10 hearts. Look at that. Are we gonna get his 10 heart event if we come in this house or something? My mother is a carpenter and my dad is a scientist. I guess it makes sense I'm into building gadgets. Sometimes I worry about Sebastian. He doesn't have many friends and doesn't really seem to care about his future very much. Let's give her some spaghetti if we can. Proof is in the pudding there, Demetrius. You've given her 2 gifts already. Can I go back in? Oh, dang. I wonder where his... I mean, I don't even know if everybody has like a 10 heart event. Maybe. Not sure. But it could be anywhere else at any time. Let's go give Pierre something. I just bought stuff from him and didn't give him a gift. It's a fine-looking day. On days like this, I like to help Evelyn with the public gardens. And I also like to hit the thumbs up button down below. Well, now that you know my secret, I might as well give you an update. I was significantly winded after aerobics class this week. This stuff can definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. Well, okay. The birds were happily chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. Do I have anything she likes? Cheese, diamond, and a spaghetti. I think I'll give you the cheese, girl. There you go. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Does he have anything that he loves that I can just give back to him? I just buy something from him and then give it to him for his birthday. Daffodil, diamond, and spaghetti. I'll give him spaghetti. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. No problem, my guy. It's some sweet spaghetti. In the Philippines, they make spaghetti with, like, sweetened. It's disgusting. I mean, it's not disgusting, but I don't like it. It's like... Yeah, but he doesn't love beer, right? He just likes spaghetti. I mean, he just likes beer, like spaghetti. George spends the whole day in front of that darn television set. Let's go to the traveling merchant. See what she has on sale. Manual. Wouldn't it be cool if the town had a skate park, though? Now, how to convince Mayor Lewis? Sweet spag? Yeah. It's disgusting. Well, it's not. I said it. Sometimes I'm a hyperbolic person. I like to exaggerate, but it's not good. Like if you're really hungry, it's delicious, of course, because almost anything is good if you're really hungry. But like, I don't understand it. Why are you freaking sweetening that crap? I think I understand actually. I think I understand how it came into being. It's because you do typically use a little bit of sugar to counteract the acidity of the tomato, right? So that is a thing, but you don't make it to where it's sweet. You shouldn't, but I think that's what started happening is like, oh, let's put more sugar in there. Oh, that's so good. No, it's not. It's freaking disgusting. It's not disgusting. In the Dominican Republic, they cook spaghetti with plantains called spaghetti platano. Is that? Yeah, plantain. It's like basically like a banana. Big old banana. Spaghetti with banana. Let's see. Rare seed. One of them only. Pumpkin pie. The universe speaks. Weren't we just talking about this disgusting shit? I'm gonna buy it. No, it's expensive though. I'm gonna buy it. And I'll buy the fiddlehead risotto as well. Because I know Kent loves fiddlehead. And we're gonna give that to him. And it's not sweet. It's Italian though. Just like spaghetti. Such a majestic place. Universal connectivity. A coincidence is simply when the universe coincides. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. Hmm. 2 of 2 gifts given. Rain tomorrow. Let's go fish for money. I just spent like almost 3 grand on 2 dishes. Like 2 freaking dishes. Pumpkin pie and fiddlehead risotto. New record, 16-inch sunfish. We do have to catch these fish for Demetrius. Joe Biden food economy. What is that? That's a night at Benihana's for 1 person. Yeah, alright. Joe Biden, alright, expensive food, I get it now. Yeah. I love food. I don't mind. 3,000 on some food. I used to spend way more money on food way back in the day. To the point where it's like, now, everything seems way cheaper. Because it's like, I ain't being excessive with that bullshit. And I buy eggs all the time. I love eggs. Eggs are amazing. In fact, I'm probably going to make some eggs tonight. Along with more protein pancakes, which I've been making a lot. And you put an egg in there too. In the batter. Eggs on eggs on eggs. Bream, 31 inches, new record. Gotcha, boy. Indeed, it does only take a moment to tap the like button. Thanks, Faye. Get that chest. Boom, perfect. Need some good old elk steaks for some steak and egg burritos. There's some good breakfast burrito places around here. What do I like? What do they have? I always forget the names of places. Golden Pride has some pretty good burritos. That's like a New Mexico staple, is breakfast burritos. I went to middle school when I lived here before. And I would always eat breakfast burritos in the morning. The school sold them. They were so good. Jesus. That's like the only good school food I can remember in my life is those breakfast burritos. So good. I mean, I think it was like a place that was just contracted to make them for the school. It wasn't like a school breakfast burrito. Because it was also pretty expensive, I think, from what I remember. Big gains. Get all that protein up in. I feel like breakfast burritos is the only thing I crave these days. They're so good day or night. Breakfast burritos at school sounds amazing. Yeah, it was so good. That was like the best part of my day, and that was the morning. It's right in the morning before school even started. That was amazing. Gotta keep up that energy for all them freaking Mexicans trying to fight. Mexicans are always freaking scrappy, dog. Always trying to fight. Come on, dog. I'm not trying to fight you right now, my guy. But then my brother and I would tag team them. Gang bang! No, I mean, we'd always go one-on-one with the kids, but they'd always get so messed up. Because we'd always be so much stronger than everybody for some reason. So everybody's so weak as kids. I think it's because we fought each other a lot, like constantly, all the time. You really get a base of strength if you're always fighting. Fishing is so chill. Why didn't I put that wild bait on? One out of five. All right, because sunfish is only caught during the day. Right. Yeah. Head back in. Tomorrow it rains. We can finally buy the ring or the pendant for Haley. I think the wedding happens like 3 days after you propose or something like that. That sounds right to me. Dang. We caught like 10 iridium chubs. Decent amount of fish there. Not crazy. We didn't fish all day. And we didn't use like fishing food or anything. Which I should probably be doing if I decide to fish, is like use food that gives you a fishing bonus. Makes sense. Correct. 3 days. 8 grand. So we'll be... Yeah, I'm going to propose to her today. The 27th of spring. Oh, Emily's birthday. We're going to propose on Emily's birthday. That's her sister. There will be thunderstorm tomorrow. Oh, nice. We're going to be able to get battery packs with that thing we have up. Maybe I should try to craft more of those. If I can. Iron bars and bat wings. And refined quartz. I can indeed. Iron bars. Bat wings. And quartz. Refined. Craft them up. Now we have 10 lightning rods. Would you look at that? I don't think they all collect lightning or make battery packs, because it depends on like RNG, I think. But I'll put some down, like up around here. On this side. Something like that. Either side of this. Right there. Next to the cave. You're gonna take your sister's special day and make it your anniversary. Yeah, but it's a good. Well, would that the anniversary of the proposal, I guess, but not the anniversary of the wedding? Yeah, but stealing Emily's thunder. That's definitely a thing that would happen. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed this package, an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Fire course. Do I need that for anything? Nah, but I'll keep it. It's from the wizard. We like the wizard. He's a decent guy. He has an ex-wife who's the witch, who I'd very much like to meet. Get inside, pet the chickens and the other ones. If you ain't hoarding, you ain't winning in life. 'Cause that means you ain't getting nothing, right? Oh. Look at all our things. We have so many things now. I mean, compared to before. Ain't that right, girls? Look at this. We can sell all these girls off if we want. It's legal, too. Oh, we can move that thing? I didn't realize that. Move that little hay thing, but I guess there's no point. Okay, Emily's birthday. What do you like, girl? Topaz, wool, cloth, ruby, jade. Aquamarine, amethyst. She likes so much. I'll give her an amethyst. Burger barn, yeah. Moo. Once y'all girls get a little bit older and I squeeze all that gosh darn milk out your titties, you gonna be meat. Ground beef. Okay, Emily's birthday. Let's go to the beach first. Here's Pam. I wish I had a team of elves that would come during the night and tidy up my house. Girl, you live in a trailer. Why do you keep calling it a house? It's like, it would take you 10 minutes to clean a trailer like that. You just get a vacuum, girl. There is a mod where you can sell animals for meat. Oh, yo, that's amazing. Choose one. Rock rejuvenation. Hey, who is this? Who is that with the blue hair? Oh, it's Caroline. Hey, not Caroline. Dang. Hey, I'm gonna invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I'll need some crystals to channel the right. Oh, that's Emily. The right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Animal husbandry. I think I used to have that before. Yeah, let's do that. Emily. Go down to the beach and buy the thing. There he is. Gosh darn, man, I like your hat. Old Mariner. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. 5,000 gold? Gosh darn. Alright. That's 5 grand down. I mean, we spent like almost 3 grand for some food. So I guess I shouldn't really mind. Because this thing lasts forever, right? It's just a pendant. Where's Haley at now? Well, let's give Emily a birthday present first. Yeah, very expensive, but I guess a diamond ring would be way more expensive. Well, no, a diamond is only worth 750 gold in this game. So, to turn a diamond into a ring, it would probably be less than 5 grand. You know, I should probably start exercising more. This youthful metabolism won't last forever. That's true, girl. You shouldn't rely on being young to be fit. You gotta get that fitness by working for it, girl. Good girl. Thinking about that. Such a smart girl. It never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. Well, girl, I hope this amethyst lives on in you forever. Oop, what happened? What just happened? What? What nut? Oh. I wanted to give it to her as a birthday gift, but I gave it to her because I chose this mission she gave, and she needed one for this mission. So this mission overrode her birthday gift. That's a little bit whack, but I have more amethysts. I guess I'll come back. It's her birthday. We'll spend the time. We'll ride back to the farm, get the gift, and then propose after we give Emily her birthday gift. Emily's going to be so excited about getting her birthday gift, then she's going to be even more excited that her sister's being proposed to in the next bedroom. And then she's going to be more excited when she starts hearing all the noises happening in there. It's not just about the ring, it's about the commencement of love. Yeah, I guess. I mean, all y'all get tricked into doing Christmas shit. I mean, look at this Christmas tree. I got tricked into it too, my guy. Gosh darn, I got sold into it. I bought into that shit. That's how you say it. I bought into it. Everybody buys into all the social stuff everybody else buys into. Buying like freaking 100 grand rings and crap that are actually worth only probably 500 bucks because you can just grow the freaking diamonds now. Like, goddamn, guys. You understand what's happening to your freaking... It's okay. But I don't know, man. People are crazy. Like, jewelers are freaking rich for a reason. It's because they are making bank off your freaking... off you getting hyped over some bullshit, dog. God dang. Alright, we need another amethyst. It's like buying Gucci stuff or like luxury stuff in my opinion. It's like if you like all that luxury stuff, it's fine. You can like what you like, man. But that's doing nothing for your life, dog. What the hell? And I only mean it if like you don't really have the means, right? Like obviously if you have the means and it's like nothing to you, go for it. What the heck ever, right? Buyers be buying. But a lot of people like they like go into debt over stuff like that. It's like, bro, you're freaking stupid. Even for a ring. Like if you go into debt just to try to marry somebody, you're stupid, dog. Don't do that. I wish I could have visited her today. Ooh. Oh, Sandy. Right. Here's your gift, girl. Oh, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Coin. That's really nice of you. How much do you love us now? Ooh, it's maxed out at 8. Maybe we should make her our girlfriend too. Where'd Haley go? Oh, she's in the kitchen. Oh, who's a good girl? Oh my gosh, girl. What's she doing in here? Oh, look at that. The excitement, the blush. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Heck yeah. I'm so happy. How sweet. Hey girl, did you hear? I proposed. I didn't say anything. I just handed her the pendant and she accepted. This is dope. Supreme brand was the kicker for me. They're literally paying 100% markup on an item with Supreme on it. Yeah, way more than 100%. And they also get like resold at secondhand markup or a secondhand market. Like that's like it's a freaking t-shirt with a graphic print on the front. Y'all are freaking dumb. I've watched like some documentaries about that too, like how that brand got hyped up and stuff. And it's so crazy the mentality that people have over crap like that. I don't understand. And I love high quality crap, dog. I'm wearing a $55 shirt. This was gifted to me though by the company. So I didn't buy it, but it retails for $55. Right? Like I love high quality stuff. I'm not against it. I'm against luxury crap. That's what I'm against. Like crap that doesn't serve you in your life, that's gonna fall apart in 10 freaking days, or you're just not gonna use it because you're like, oh, I spent $3,000 on that. I'm not gonna use it. What you talking about, bitch? I apologize, girl. You should use your stuff. Like make it freaking worthwhile in your life, and just like invest toward quality things and people doing quality stuff rather than freaking hype crap. Hype beast. Oh, you're like you're all freaking children, I swear. Yeah, if you're gonna spend it, make it worth it. It should be worth your time and worth like investing into, in my opinion. And it's not that I don't buy cheap stuff. I buy cheap stuff every now and then, of course, and I wouldn't say that's necessarily worth investing into. But when it comes to more expensive stuff, where you're being a bit more discerning about it, you know, just kind of think about where it's going and what it's doing for people. Rather than like this freaking graphic tee with a freaking Supreme on it. Like, you're crazy, dog. I don't care how nice that freaking bullshit looks. You're paying like $300 for a freaking white t-shirt. You're crazy, dude. And it's not like even high quality stuff is what I'm getting at. Like, it's not made to like the highest standards. It's not like every detail is thought about. It's not made after a pattern because somebody knew like just the right way that something should fit on a certain body type. It has nothing to do with nothing. It's just a freaking plain ass t-shirt made in freaking Honduras, right? And then graphic printed somewhere. Anybody can freaking print graphics on a t-shirt. But you know, it's not like Japanese where they're growing the indigo on their farms, hand dyeing the denim after it's woven on vintage shuttle looms. You know, that's way different than freaking graphic tee, dog. So different. My cousin paid $250 for a $45 hammer just because of the Supreme logo on a hammer. That's wild. Better be moths from rare silk moths that last months with price. What now? Okay. We've talked to the wizard. We already gave him 2 gifts, so we can't really give him more right now. Summer squash seeds. Oh, squash, yeah. I'm gonna throw those. We don't need this. Don't need that, don't need that. I keep forgetting to give Joja Cola to Sam. I always save those for him and never give them to him. He just sees them poking out of my jacket pocket. He's just craving a Joja Cola and I'm like, oh, I forgot it was for you, bro. Indeed, the playlists are for everybody. Check out the playlists on the channel or on the website www.coinecc/games, where we've played a whole bunch of different games. Use the search bar just to see if you can find one you want to watch. Right. I think I'm just gonna keep fishing for now. In the river. Because we have this sunfish thing. It's the final day. It's 7 p.m. We can't catch sunfish anymore. Wow. But it is the best way to get money since I'm not farming. We are to get married in 3 days. And henceforth, Haley shall be known as Haley. I guess we don't have last names. Right? I don't think the characters have last names. Does Faybot ride on a horse? Yeah. Faye's a bit like me. She takes some of my characteristics. She's a bit of a country gal, if I say so myself. Welcome in, Newfound Zeo. Glad to see you again. You and all 150 other people currently watching. Shout out. When it rains, buy thing. Alright, that thing on the list is complete. Got it. Treasure. And fish. Boom. Catfish 37 inches in length. And some trash. God. Yeah, I just really like the fishing mechanic, like, a lot. Maybe once we get the Grandpappy's evaluation and I add more mods, I'll look at, like, fishing stuff. See if there's anything interesting. About to be a married man and filling up a house full of chillin'. I don't remember how many children you can have, but hopefully a bunch, and hopefully they can get to work on the farm. That would be amazing. I missed it. Okay, back to the farm we go. Yeah, country life's way better than city life, that's for sure. We was living a dead-end job back in Zuzu City. And now we're a country boy with an accent. I don't know where it came from. I think it's just part of being part of the culture. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country road, take me home. Alrighty. Let's get in bed early tonight, 11 p.m. It's pretty late for a farmer. Usually be like 7 p.m. or something. Friggin' 7 p.m., dog. God dang. 2,300 gold. Day 28 of spring. Last day of spring. Today's recipe is Lucky Lunch. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Lucky Lunch. An old legend has it that this meal is irresistible to spirits of luck and fortune. After consuming it, you're likely to attract a good spirit into your belly, where it will bless you with good fortune until the meal is digested. Sounds weird, huh? I can't say I believe it, but the meal is delicious nonetheless. You learned how to cook Lucky Lunch. Oh, I love the sound of that. That sounds amazing. Corn juice sucks. 112 gold. Lucky Lunch. But where is it at? Your freaking farmer's lunch, dish of the sea. Lucky Lunch. What does it look like? Right there. Boom. Sea cucumber, tortilla, and 1 blue jazz. You put a flower in there, dog? +3 luck. Wow. That's insane, dog. I think. Is that insane? Is that insane, Bobby Lee? Coin, I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Love, Emily. Clothing therapy? Are we going to put Shane in it or what? Or should we just put him straight to rehab? There you go, girls. You're such good girls. Oh, good girl, good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl, girl. I'm trying to get the other one. Did I get it? Get away, duck. Oh my god, girl. Well, if your freaking sister's upset tomorrow, I'm gonna do nothing. And just live my life. In we go. I guess we'll keep some of this milk because it will be good for cooking. We need more ingredients. I should probably start hoarding in the fridge. Like just leaving like quality ingredients up in here. Something like that. That's good. It's when you put many layers of clothes on to help your anxiety because of the compression. Is that right? It's like a weighted blanket. You just being a big old baby and wrapping yourself. I understand. Coin, have you been to Puttery? It's a golf place. 4-story building. Inside, outside, golf. Has bowling, plus arcade games. No, never been. I've golfed before. I've putted. For sure. But you know, usually those places are just fun when you're like a young man in the military, drinking alcohol, hanging out with your friends. I don't know if I'm into that stuff anymore. I mean, I'd go putt-putting, I guess. It depends on who I'd go with. I don't really have friends though. You know, I'm kind of like a lone wolf, I guess some might say. And I'm pretty happy that way. I don't really need people like that. But, you know. Because I imagine you'd go to putt-putt with friends, right? I don't think I'd ever go to putt-putt alone. It seems sad. Super cucumber. Very nice. Let's buy the rare seeds. Fish taco. $2,000 though? I don't know if that's worth it. $2,000 for a fish taco plus 2 fishing for 7 minutes. Let's go chop this wood in the forest. You can go with a gal, so you can maybe get a hole in one. Yeah, I mean that's probably like a decent date you can have. Like just a little fun thing you can do. I mean that's how I met. Well, no, that's not right. It was a different place. It was a laser tag. No, it was bowling. It was bowling connected to laser tag. There's a laser tag connected to the bowling alley. Imagine that. You're just meeting people doing activities you like to do. But I don't like to do activities anymore. I'm like an old man. I like to work out. I like to take walks, long walks, not on the beach, out in the desert, dog. I like to go frickin' do stuff outside. And I like to play video games. I'm a simple frickin' man. You know? I don't know. I do have like a lot of hobbies and interests, I guess, compared to most people, I would think. But I don't know. Not really. I'm a simple man. Coin, did you hear about flying cars? I think they will be available to the public in 2035. I saw a meme about it, but flying cars will not really be a thing in our lifetime, I don't think. Not like in the way that people think. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. Like in the sense of like people driving it as a commuter vehicle on roads and stuff. Or like above roads. I don't think it's gonna really happen. Not gonna be a thing. You're gonna have to think about freaking air travel, licenses and such, airspace. It depends on how high you go, like where the space is. But I'm sure all that kind of stuff has to be worked out. People will be crashing in the freaking random houses in neighborhoods, probably second-story buildings. Like, nah, dog. I don't think that's gonna work out in this lifetime. You're gonna have to come back in a different lifetime in the future for flying cars to be a real thing. Like a thing that people, you know, like real flying cars, not the freaking crack shit you're thinking of. I don't know what you're thinking of, but anyway, toss this in here. Same thing with Mars, like Elon Musk wanting to populate Mars and such. Like, that's not happening in our lifetime, people. We'll not even get to freaking Mars. We're not gonna get people to Mars in our lifetime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Stop future thinking. Live in the now, please. Live in the now. Think about all the great things that are happening right now. Likely to be a luxury thing too, yeah. It's probably going to be like elite of the elite. It's like when you get to fly in private jets and you're spending freaking so much money to do something stupid like that to ruin the earth. Like, yeah, go ahead and fly private. God dang, ruin the earth more. You don't want to take a freaking, you don't want to go first class on a flight? You want to take private? Go ahead, dog, whatever. So I'm guessing you're a glass half empty kind of guy. No, I don't know how you could come to that conclusion. I definitely come across as a positive person. Coin, why are you out here in the rain? Just enjoying the weather, girl. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate this somber ambience. I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. You know I'm getting married soon, right, girl? It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Hey, a mini harp? You're full of surprises, Coin. I'm impressed. Let's play, girl. I know how to do this thing. Just playing a duet. Look at that. No one's going to Mars after that last trip NASA had. 8 days took 8 months. I mean, I'm just speaking realistically. Think about how long it takes to get there, plus the technology needed. Plus, like, humans are, you know, creatures of habit. They want to make profit wherever they can when it comes to the flying cars thing. So it's just a thing of logistics. It's the same thing with hemp. You know how useful hemp is? It's just as good. It's better than cotton and linen in many ways. Super sustainable. Hemp could be used in many ways, but politically, it's very frowned upon, and there's a lot of legal things you have to go through, legal loopholes just to grow hemp. Like, not even weed, it's hemp. Like, it's the non-psychoactive kind that is very good for the earth and very good for people to use. But it's not being used today because of politics, and that's what I mean by flying cars. And well, Mars is more of a technology thing, but flying cars is probably more of a political thing than anything else. That's why I mention that stuff. It's realism. It's not about being pessimistic. Not to mention, zero gravity over time messes up the body. Yeah, they have to like implement like workouts when they're in space to like resistance training to keep up the muscles and stuff. They atrophy. Hi. Hey, you made another week of progress on the farm. It seems like things are going well for you. Indeed, girl. They're always going well for me. Hi, Coin. It's good to see you. You're a regular member of the community now, don't you think? Yeah, I'm a regular member of your household, girl. All of you love me. Greetings. Stay safe. If you want to keep warm, stay inside. Oh. Thanks, man. Thanks, Demetrius. So you're supposed to be smart, right? You just giving out freaking stupid advice or what? Let's give Robin some spaghetti. This is for me? Wow, I absolutely love it. How much do you love me now, girl? 9 hearts. How do you feel about that, Demetrius? Your wife loves me. Getting married very soon. Rock rejuvenation, alright. Ruby, topaz, emerald, and a jade. I don't believe I have all those things, but I guess I'll go back and check. It's the final day. Let's see, ruby. Nope, that's a fire quartz. Oh, gosh darn. What does she want? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade. I don't think I have all of those things, sadly. Here's a topaz. We already gave her an amethyst. If anything came out as flying and legal, I can guarantee it will be self-driving instead of allowing people to control it. People crashing everywhere. Man. Yeah. I don't think I'll have the things she wants. More fire quartz in there. Orpiment. Oh, I never donated that to Gunther. At the museum, I have 2 of them. Well. I think we won't make it to the museum. Let's see. I saw it in the news. It's called electric flying car, not a helicopter. That's what my dad said. It will be self-driving. Yeah, self-driving. Just like the AI company that was actually 700 Indians in India. They were just humans pretending to be AI or something. I don't know the story behind it. I didn't read any story about it. That's just what I saw. It seemed hilarious though. I'm not sure if that was actually what was going on, but that was kind of like what the headline tried to indicate. But you can't always go off headlines. That's why I tend to, you know, you should probably take things with a grain of salt unless you verify yourself. Running out of gas midair, just flopping. There's just so many issues that can happen once you start going aerial. You just start going up there, man. You're gonna come down. Gravity do be existing on this earth. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on some of my sculptures. We're gonna have to figure that out one day, girl. Too many buildings. Yeah, imagine like just people like flying cars in New York just like crashing into people's homes, like in the freaking, like all those people that have their whole apartments exposed because they don't put up curtains for some reason. That's just like the lifestyle they have. They just see the flying car coming at them. They can't do nothing. Oh no! Oh no! I wish I had curtains so I didn't see my death coming. Okay, where was I going? I lost track. I don't think I was doing anything specifically. Yeah. Fresh fruit. Bring Emily an apricot. Don't have one. We'll go fish again. We're gonna get married in like 2 days. We need to make as much money as possible. And it's fall or summer tomorrow. I keep thinking fall for some reason. You can't park there, sir. It's just like hovering above a convenience store. They have time to react, but they just stand there. Yeah, well, I mean, no reaction is gonna save you. You're dead. That's what happens when you allow flying cars in your city. You're dead. You're gonna die. Gosh darn. Go back down. Grab that. Boom. Dried starfish. You don't get too many of those. Fight, flight, or freeze. This will happen to a person in a hectic situation. The triple F's. Don't forget to hydrate. missed it. That's why I'm supposed to use my left hand instead. Which looks like my right hand probably because I'm mirrored. But I don't wear a freaking watch on my right hand. I'm not left-handed. Yeah. Because you wear it on the opposite hand. Typically. Not everybody does. I mean, it's not like you gotta follow that rule. But I feel like it's just a thing you should do. You wear the watch on your non-dominant arm. This makes more sense as well. Oh boy. Wow. Look at that horse standing there with zero personality. It's crazy that I like my chickens and the dog more than that horse. There's some lightning. Maybe we got some battery packs to get. Maybe it happens the next day actually, yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more dope games like Stardew Valley from start to finish. Everything. The horse is just a Ford. Just a good old Mustang. She is pretty small. She's a small girl. She's a medium-sized horse. If you're a big man, you weigh like 300 pounds. That horse is dead. You best not sit on that gosh darn horse. I promise you, you're gonna kill that gosh darn pony. You gotta get you an appropriate sized steed. Six-cylinder. Yeah, I mean this one's just 1 horsepower. Anything's better than that. That's probably why horses are now a thing of the past. All they do now is freaking farm horses for their meat. They're just like any other farm animal now. Ain't nobody care about horses no more. $5,400 gold. Some items were placed in the lost and found. What are you talking about? Why? Oh, I never collected that reward, pale ale. Wow, the music has changed. It is now fall. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. I've heard that some folks stand near moving trains to gather any debris that fall off. Wow, the things people will do for a freebie. Yeah, people do be doing things for a freebie. They had hot dogs. They were grilling hot dogs outside the dispensary. Free hot dogs for customers. No thanks, dog. I ain't eat your freaking hot dogs. What are you talking about? They really make everything so vibrant. When the seasons change, things just feel a little bit better. I love when change happens, personally. A lot of people don't like change. But me, I love to accept the universe for the way it is, and everything changes. And you're lying to yourself if you think otherwise. They do be using horses, yeah. They be using horses, yeah. Yeah, they do be using horses, that's for sure. They be jacking their meat and everything. They be taking that that membrane off the hindquarters, the shell cordovan. They be selling it for a lot of money. It's good material. Horses make the best freaking leather. Best leather, dog. Every time I pay for something, I want my change. Yeah, I mean, they're legally supposed to give you your change. That's for sure. But you know they'll damn well be asking for a tip, too. Only one battery pack after all that thunderstorm? Wow. Well, gosh darn. I think I want to sell it. I like to sell like one of everything that I acquire. It's just a thing. I guess I'll plant that squash. Excuse me, chickadees. There you go, girls. Tell them here's a tip. Get a new job. They're taking our jobs. How we gonna get jobs if they're taking our jobs? We need some more plants around here. Very lucky day today, nice. So I guess our wedding is gonna be fall 2nd. I think that's right. That should be 3 days from the day we proposed to Haley. Taking our jobs! You're just taking our jobs! Alrighty. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing today because I'm mostly just waiting for the wedding to happen. I guess I'm gonna go buy some seeds. Just a few seeds. Where'd I put my gun? Oh, there's the horse. All these farm animals joining in on the sound effects. I love it, girls. Good girls. I'm glad I'm not the only weirdo here. Haley about to run away. That's okay. I don't know who that is. Because our Haley don't have an I in her name. Looking for an iron bar. We'll pay for a flat rate. Right, flat rate. George, iron bar. Got it. Blueberries will make you some good gold. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. That's one of the benefits of being a bartender. Can you move, bartender? Sometimes I hear too much. Can you move, dog? Sebastian mentioned that he heard strange music while having dinner the other night. Okay, girl, can you move too? Thanks. Yeah, dang. Blueberries. I don't want to plant a bunch of crap, but I'll plant like... I do need melons for sure. We need for the community center. We'll buy some of these blueberries. They continue to produce harvest. At least that's kind of nice. We'll just buy some of those. Maybe like a couple of peppers that we'll save. Maybe a couple of tomatoes. That's it. That is... What else? Some corn. We do need the corn. Alright, that's it. That's freaking it. That's too much. Red cabbage, we do need that as well. Alright, god dang. Wow. Give it to him, Coleman. Plant the only seed that matters, Coin. Yeah, we're gonna have children at some point. Indeed, we do have a live stream schedule on the website. Check it out, www.coin.cc/schedule, or if you're watching in the replay, /games. Oh, I didn't pet you, girl. Nice. That was an accident. Imagine playing a farming game and hating to farm. No, I just have a goal. That's all. I've played this game for 200 hours. I farm too much. Like after a certain point, it's like I prefer to do other things now. And I like to focus on my goals, because that's what a man should do. He should not have ADHD, or he should not allow it to control him, at least. He should be focused on his freaking goal. That's called masculine energy. Women can utilize it as well. And melons. Subverting the cliches. Yeah, the solar farm. I'm going to recruit Elon Musk to play in my on my farm. We can advertise for him, because I think he's a little bit down and out lately, right? There we go. Perfect. Now we just, who else? Any birthdays? Coin and Haley's wedding. It shows on the thing. Nice. 2nd of fall, or of summer. I keep calling it, I keep calling it fall for some reason. I keep thinking it's fall. Something's wrong with my brain. Elon got a beautiful new haircut. He's in his breakup arc. Oh, did he get like a pixie cut or something? He broke up with Trump. Maybe I should fish here. I don't fish here too often. One hell of a crash out. I don't know about down and out. People like Elon lose or gain 100 billion a day. Well, I feel like... I mean, like... What? What's the point of 100 billion? It's more about his feelings and emotions than about his money. Because he's definitely a freaking sensitive guy. You know? Like, it don't matter how much money you have. If you don't have emotional intelligence, you're gonna be sensitive. But, you know, like, it's cool making 100 billy. That's amazing, dog. But still, be a man. Look it up after the stream. I have no idea what it is. Wait, I said hey and no response? Oh, I missed it. What up, TJ? Welcome. I always be missing messages up in here. Yeah, Elon on the spectrum for sure. Yeah, he has Asperger's, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it's like confirmed. That's why he's like a child, like a man-child a lot of the time. And I see, you know, it's not, I'm not freaking trying to make fun of him or anything. I'm just like stating like a fact in my mind based on my observation of him. Ass burgers, yeah. I want some burgers now, yo. Ah, I want them more than a protein pancake and eggs, even. A burger with an egg in it, with the yolk still. That would be nice. I don't have any burgers though, I don't think. Did he get fries with them burgers? Probably stale. Ass burgers and stale fries. Elon is deaf, most deaf, something wrong with him. I made a pork burger earlier. Pork burger, huh? With ground pork? Or did you just like make a pork chop and put it in a bun? Because that sounds good too, as long as the bone ain't still in it. I'm not much of a pork man, but I do eat it. I mean, bacon for sure. Pork chops are good. I like pork chops. But like typical, like most porks and hams, I don't really... Well, I mean, it's fine. I definitely eat it, but I think I prefer beef way more. Shredded pork? Oh yeah, shredded's good. Like pulled pork. Pork chop sandwich. I get you, I have Asperger's too, but while it can make things challenging, it isn't a get out of jail free card for misbehavior. Yeah, exactly. Like people, because everybody has something. I'm sure I'm probably on the spectrum in some way. Maybe I have ADHD or something as well. Like, I don't know, man. But, you know, it's all about you personally. It's not about like the things you have. Because those things don't define you as a person. They just make you like more special. Because there are like in certain ways, Elon's pretty special. Like, and I don't mean that like in a joking way. I mean it like legitimately. And everybody has special things within them. You just need to learn how to utilize it and stop being a little biatch. You know, feel like I say stuff like that. There's something wrong with me, definitely. But I don't do it in like a negative way. I say it always from like a place of love. Greta Thunberg has Asperger's, but she acts mature. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it's like those things really don't define people. Biatch! It's just like it makes you more of who you are in a sense. And you can always become a better person. No matter who you are, no matter what you have, you can always be a better version of you. Always. There's always more room to improve as well. There's never a point where you get to be the best you are. Ever. I mean, you're gonna be dead. Like, at that point, like, the moment before you die, sure. That's the best you'll ever be. Hopefully. I mean, for most people, that should be the goal. Is to always improve. Not too bad of a fishing day. We got 11 gold pike there. Not too much iridium quality stuff in here. But we'll make 2,500 off that batch. Grandpappy wasn't his peak on his deathbed. Yeah, that's true. Prime Grandpappy. We loved him so much. He even wrote that letter on his deathbed about how, when your life feels meaningless, open this letter. Good old Grandpappy. We'll remember you forever, sir. And in like 3 more seasons, we'll see him and have him evaluate our farm. And hopefully he'll be proud of us. If not, I'm gonna shit on his grave. That's called being highly emotional. Is when you have an expectation and it's not met and you decide to do something about it. Don't do that. Stop being freaking like that. Unless it's vengeance. Vengeance is okay. Like if somebody does your family harm like that, yeah, I agree. Eye for an eye, my guy, you know? But in most cases with petty stuff, like just drop it, dog. Who cares? Live your life, be happy. But yeah, if somebody wrongs your family, definitely go on the vengeance spree for sure. Just build up your whole life to become like a marauder. Building a house out of his grave. That's where all our feces will enter. Is from. We'll just build some pipe toward him. Lay some pipe around Grandpappy. Just preparing to take a big old deuce if Grandpappy gives you shit for not farming enough. Yeah, we're gonna drink a bunch of coffee that morning. Whole bunch of coffee. And eat a lot the previous day. The YouTubers was right. It's gonna be Black Ops 7, Black Ops 2 sequel, not remaster. People are saying it's gonna be trash. Call of Duty's trash in general. I feel like Call of Duty is for the most part people that want to kind of live that life, but will never live that kind of life, which is like that super male mentality of wanting to be cool, but you're not cool, so you gotta play Call of Duty. I'm not making fun of anybody, I promise. I've played Call of Duty. I played it when I was in high school. I think it's fun. They're fun games, but also like once you've been deployed, like you don't want to play games like that, man. It's trash. It's trash games. I don't like those games. It's for people that like, you know, they want to, what's the term for it? Live vicariously through another medium. That's what I feel those games are, usually. Call of Duty is definitely for pretenders, yeah. But, you know, like, there's a lot that I think is good about them. Like, the mechanics and stuff, like, there's a lot, of course. But I do feel like that it draws certain mentalities. Like, that game series definitely draws a certain mentality to it. Maybe it's just me, but the few times I play Call of Duty, it feels like you play one, you play them all. Yeah, they're repeat. They're like sports games. Call of Duty's like sports games. I think they are more improved than usually sports games are every year, but they're basically just a rinse and repeat formula to siphon money out of kids. Because mostly kids play Call of Duty. And there are plenty of adults that play it. I'm not saying it's for kids. I'm just saying a lot of kids play freaking Call of Duty. Oh, yo! It's our wedding! The zombies thing was kind of fun. I kind of liked the zombies thing way back in the day. When Coine first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. What? What do you mean nobody knew? Y'all thought that about me? Is it cause I'm the brownest guy in town? But from this day forward, Coine is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 2 of summer to unite Coine and Haley in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Coine, you may kiss. What? We didn't even have any kind of ceremony? I'm just gonna straight up, alright. Come here, girl. Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright. We got married. Look at her. She's so beautiful. And we got money. We got paid to get married. We got gifts. Wow. Oh, and you can give her a smooch. Look at that. Every time. Oh, girl, another one. Oh, and another one. And another one. I'm so dumb, dog. Half your property's gone in one kiss. You see, I don't mind that in real life. Like that's the thing. Like, if you're discerning enough about the woman you choose, who cares? You're gonna be with her the whole time. Who cares? Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. M. Rasmodius, wizard. Frozen tear. Thank you, sir. Oh, did I not water these things? Alrighty. Yeah, we just had our wedding. It's only about to be 7 a.m. I guess we had it super early, and it ended super early. It doesn't take a day or anything, it just takes... It doesn't take any time, the wedding, I guess, out of the day. You would think it would take like the whole day or something, maybe? Like the game would reserve the whole day for your wedding. But that seems to not be the case. We're just back to work on the farm. Indeed, if you like Stardew Valley, you should like every Stardew Valley live stream you come across. If you don't, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Put these down, feed the farm animals. We're getting so close. We just need 100 grand for our wine cellar. That is going to be our primary source of income. We will grow rare seeds and starfruit, but that's pretty much all I want to do is rare seeds and starfruit. And we're going to make the wine out of it. We're probably going to cook some food out of the stuff. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. Well, now y'all married, she's going to tell you that she loves pumpkin pies 1 time a week. That's okay. She can eat the pie. You know, you don't gotta have my same taste, girl. You can love pumpkin pie. In fact, then when we get pumpkin pie, then you have it all for yourself. You know, whole ass pie. You're gonna get fat, girl. It's okay. I like them any way they come. I love you, girl. Get a little bit more hay back in the silo here. Plump. It's like it's just more to love, you know? Especially when you get pregnant, girl. It's okay if you get fat, girl. Don't worry about it. Foraging is so close to level 10. There's Icer. Yo, Icer's in the chat and Icer's right there. Plump. That's a plump Icer right there. What's up, girl? What's she doing out here, huh? You trying to eat this grass? Nah, that's mine. Haha. That's how I play with my animals. You gotta treat them like they're babies or something. In my opinion, you gotta treat them like they're souls, you know? It doesn't matter if they're gonna be slaughtered later. I think you should give animals a good life. Slaughtered or not, you get a good life, boy, until you die. Chomp some hardwood stumps for XP. Are there hardwood stumps around here? I don't think I can chop these, right? Oh, crap. Well, gosh darn, the gold one does actually chop these up, huh? I could have sworn I tried that before and it didn't work. I guess that's probably why I upgraded the axe, and then I didn't even think about it after it got upgraded. That's why I was avoiding doing it the whole time. You can once you have steel. These ones for sure you can't. Right here with steel. Because there was definitely an upgrade. Because we've only upgraded twice, I think, right? It's basic, then steel. No, copper, then steel. Because I tried these when I had the steel. These are like the level 4 logs or something. And these are level 3 logs, those other ones. You can? That's interesting. Let's see. Let's pop this. We have the whole thing we can use. Oh, it doesn't work on stumps? Why doesn't it work on stumps? I can look at twigs. I can look at pine trees, but you can't target the stumps. I can target... Interesting. Logger light. Stumps need copper axe, logs need steel axe. Interesting. Well, it's in the stream. I know for a fact I hit one of those bigger ones with a steel axe. And it said I couldn't. Give that little pop-up thing. This farm has never been cleared out once. It just keeps regrowing. Years of War Reloaded is gonna be $40. It's like a remaster. That's good. Remasters of games should not be like 70 bucks. We need a ferry, and I ain't talking about corn. What now? A ferry for what? Destroying a large log takes 9 hits with a steel axe, 7 with a gold. Interesting. Yeah, for me, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I hit it, and it wasn't like it gives that little thing that tells you your thing isn't strong enough. So much stuff on the farm. Maybe I should keep that. Nah. It's all good. We don't need it. Wow, how is she? Oh, it unlocks more, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. You get more hearts with them after you get married. But it's funny that she's third on the list and she's my wife. And Abigail is single, but what is this icon? What is that right there, huh? That means that she's my girlfriend. So, what does that mean? How's she single? She's supposed to be my girlfriend. Was there a large stone next to it? Yeah, maybe something like that happened. That could have definitely been something that happened. Stuff like that happens to me all the time. Yeah, stuff like that always happens to me in games. And then I realize it later. That could have definitely been it. Throw that in there. Yeah, pumpkin pie. Side piece. Yeah, she's supposed to be. Oh, you're gonna grow one more kiss. Bye now. Let's see. Let's go grab the flowers in here. I think we have some flowers in here. I guess it just wipes out your girlfriend status or your boyfriend status, I guess, with the girls after you get married. Which is understandable, but I don't like that I had to pay for these things just to get that status wiped out. Good thing I have 3 left. Let's go find Abigail. This is our wedding day. Don't do this in real life, that's for sure. The coin fits in many slots, not just one. Multi-compatible. Chameleon. Where you at, girl? Where'd you go? Over here. You're an interesting guy, Coin. I'm glad you moved here. Yeah. Wanna be my girlfriend again? You are already dating Abigail. It says single. It says single. Okay then. Alright then. Confirmed that thing. The icon makes more sense than the single status. Okay, well, let's go to Emily. Oh no, this is Haley's sister. But where's Emily at? Where's Emily? She's at home? She lives in her home alone now. That's so sad. It's a big home. Their parents left both of them in that big old house. And now her sister went to live on the farm with me, and Emily's in that big house by herself. To hide it from Haley, yeah, I guess it's like a friendships or a relationship status on Facebook. People always using that, those smarmy little tactics. Gosh darn. I guess the NPCs in this game are acting like NPCs, huh? Help wanted, buying 1 pike at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands. As long as our hands don't touch, Clint. Because that fish is going to be slimy, and I don't want to touch another man's hands while we have slimy hands. Hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask me. Yeah, soon, girl. I'm going to pay you 100 grand to build me a wine cellar. I'm going to turn the whole town into a bunch of winos. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps me with the chickens, so I'm not complaining. I'm sure you're probably crying about him being an alcoholic, though. Just not complaining about it, huh? I've encountered some beautiful shells in front of my house. I would imagine the rarer varieties to be quite valuable. I feel like Elliot's IQ is degrading. Chicken Shane. Maybe now that my mother has her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little brighter. Emily, you home, girl? No. Where's she at, dog? Where'd she go? Where the heck did you go, Emily? Oh, she's in town, somewhere over there. Elliot is going insane. Yeah, I feel like his mind is slowly just decaying. He's just living on the beach, trying to write a book that he seemingly cannot write. He's just not doing it. Where does she hang out? Is she in here? 7:40 p.m. She's in the saloon, that's where she's at. She works as a freaking bartender / waitress. Because you didn't marry a Penn, she will have to drive the bus until you get divorced. Who now? Hey Gus, give me another round. Penny has nothing to do with the bus though. That was a beautiful wedding. I'm really happy for you and Haley. Oh, are you? Oh, you're happy for us, girl? I'll accept this, thank you. Oh, look what she just said to me. About her sister marrying me. She's really happy, and now she is now with me. Look at that. She's with me now. Isn't her mom Pam? Yeah, her mom's Pam. She'll have to drive the bus until you get divorced. But I don't understand. Who will have to drive it though? Slowly spiraling down into the madness from writer's block. spiraling down into the like button below. Emily has a big smile on her face. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Penny will? Why? I don't understand. I'm trying to cut back on the drinks. It's not going to be easy. Oh, are you, Shane? Hold on, bro. Beer. Here you go, brother. Oh, wow, Coin. How'd you know this is my favorite? I love you, Shane. I heard that you and Emily are together. Oh, yo, congratulations. Wow, you heard me propose to her over there? Or petition her to be my girl? Right, it's because you didn't make a move, Clint. That's what happens when you're slow on the uptake. Emily is a sister wife now. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they mind at all. I'm just gonna finish the day off by going to the beach to fish. What a productive day. We got married. We got with our wife's sister. We set up Clint to fail all freaking year long. We tried to give the man advice about being himself and some such. Didn't work out. Well, to be honest, we gave Clint all the tools he needed. We never lied to the man. We never did the man wrong. He just never got with the woman he wanted to get with. So we were like, yo, I mean, if she doesn't want to get with you, brother, is it cool if I talk to her? That was basically the conversation we would have had with him if we cared enough about him. So we skipped that part and just went straight to her. Because you don't need another man's permission, dog. What the heck? He was never with her. You don't need his freaking permission. Coin taking our wives. The whole town's marrying Coin. We need to kill this man. But he also provides food for the town. I think we'll die without him. You're right. I guess maybe we should just be okay with him taking our wives. Man, I love this game. The parallels that you can find. Hide your wives, hide your children. I don't know about the children part. I guess because they'll just like us more, like Jazzy Jazz loves us. Vincent loves us. Because Vincent definitely doesn't love his dad. Vincent's dad's got PTSD up the freaking wazoo, as they might say. Abigail lives with her folks. Technically, their folks never come around town, though. Right? Because, like, I guess they just pay for the mortgage. And Emily and Abigail. Oh, Abigail's... for some reason, I confused my wife with Abigail. I was thinking Haley when you said Abigail for some reason. Wow. How did I do that? I just got married today. I think it's because all the girls are on my mind now. Oh no. I'm sorry, Haley. I'm coming home. I don't know where I put my horse. But yeah, Abigail does indeed live with her folks. She plays video games in her room like a badass. That's probably why most people like Abigail, because she's basically like the gamer kind of nerd in the game, but she's also adventurous. She's like me in real life, and she hangs out by herself a lot. Man. Interesting. I didn't think about it that way. Oh, look. Wow, she's in our bed. That's her bed too, though. Half of it. That's what happens when you pimpin'. It's hard out here for a pimp. 2200 gold. Day 2 of summer, our wedding day, has ended. As has this stream. Thank you everybody for joining. For all the live chats above. For all about 150 plus of you that were in here. 130 currently. For now, this has been Coin. This has been Stardew Valley. We have more coming up tomorrow night. Really soon. Check out the live stream schedule on the website www.coin.cc/schedule, where we will pick up right where we left off. See you indeed, everybody. And good night.